Gamers! Hello everybody and welcome to stream! Woo! Pretty hyped today, pretty hyped. I'm pretty hyped today, folks. Let's freaking get it. Let's freaking get it, folks. Come on. Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, let me open up the window real quick. Just so I let in some extra air in. Yes, sure. Hello, folks. Welcome to stream. Welcome in, welcome in. That's a shit shirt. Sorry. What? No, read that completely wrong. Shirt stream. Oh my gosh, I can't read for shit. That was worse than dyslexia. That was honestly worse than dyslexia. I don't know what that was. Also, just Jenny. Hello, how's it going? Hello, hello. Sorry I would have joined yesterday. No, it's all good, Lily. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is that I completely forget how to say your name. Like Sivinger, Sivinger. Oh my goodness. Please remind me how to pronounce your username again. Because you're relatively new, and I'm like, bro, I forgot how to pronounce it. Physique, welcome in. Kaz, how's it going? Scented Shuffle, welcome in. Jakester, how's it going? Scarlet, welcome in is 345 260 for Arya. Weeping. Ooh, Weeping's actually really good. That's actually pretty solid. Tennis Shoes, Yoriko, welcome in. How's it going? Cedric, Mystic, Jay, welcome in. Zbot, how's it going? Garden Coffee, Dragon Master, welcome in. AFK, Luca on the YouTube side. I just had to go full pity twice for Nangong. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. Also, really quickly, chat, if you guys don't know Just Jenny, they're the voice impressionist of Jane Doe. You guys have probably heard them. That's crazy. That's crazy, cats. Yo, what's up, Midnight Skipper? How's it going, man? Kinemix, hello. Betrayal, sorry. My bad. You did not want to be perceived. Sorry. Yo, what's up, gent? Hey, welcome in. I just want to check since I'll only be able to be here for a short while. We'll start your polls. No, you can be like the first poll that we do today, Zbot. Yeah. Like we can do yours in the next like 20-30 minutes. Yeah. If that's cool with you. Mystic, welcome in. How's it going? Luffy, hello, welcome in on the YouTube side. Welcome in. If you guys are on the YouTube side, can I get you guys to say hello and like the VOD? Like the VOD. The more they get you guys to like the VOD, the more we get folks in the stream. That's how that YouTube stuff works, okay? So I'd appreciate it. Welcome in, gamers. Volner, welcome in as well. Volner, I might move you to today. I might move you to today. Just Civ is okay. Don't worry. Thanks. I forgot you told me about that. Carlingo, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Chapo, welcome in. A few folk polled yesterday, which is totally valid, by the way, because again, I didn't realize that Monday would be the day that we start. So it's completely valid that people started polling yesterday versus waiting for today. Completely fine. So we are open, I think, for two more slots, maybe max. So let me know if you guys want to move up in the schedule, especially if you guys are a Saturday slot. We have 8 people for Saturday, which is good, but bad at the same time because there's only like 4 people today. So yeah, let me know. Yo, what's up, Soul? Hey, I got Nangongs in 30. Dude, that's awesome. That's freaking amazing. Congrats, Soul. Did you get W Engine? You should get W Engine if you can, Soul. Yeah. Yeah. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one, let me tell you. Is it possible I can move today? Where are you in the schedule, Bison? Are you you're a Wednesday? Yes. Yes, you can. Yeah. You might be the only person I allow to move. Because it's Hwai, Dirter, no J, we have Zbot, we got Theo, Mr. Forian. Yeah. Oh wait, did Dirter say no? Hold up. Am I trolling? J and Chapo. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's Chapo. Oh, okay. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Oh my gosh. Press A, I got a double S. Oh, let's freaking go, dude. Let's go, man. I'm saying for Cecilia and her engine, though. I think Cecilia doesn't need her engine, like, at all. I'll be so for real. If you have, like, a good attack W engine, just use that. Like, I'll be honest, just use anything. Nangongs is a very, very specific character that does kind of want her W engine. I want a main DPSer. That's fair. If you're not too jazzed about Nangongs, that's fine. Yeah, that's all good. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello, Suna. Welcome in. Cosmic Pepe. I got my Yidhar and W Engine. I'm so happy. Very nice, folks. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that we have some good stories to share. Also, chat, I just got these decorative nails for these posters. You guys have seen these posters, by the way. I've shown them on stream, but if you guys haven't seen them. Oh shit. Hold up. The posters are falling. Poster number 1. Poster number 2. Poster number 3. Poster number 4. Poster number 5. Amazing. And I'm asking Animon to help to see if I can get the other posters. We'll see. Are we meeting again this year? Yeah. I'll be at X. Yeah. Yeah. I was planning on messaging you closer to the date. If you guys are going to Anime Expo, I will be there. 100%. Yeah. Also, Caleb, how's it going? Won my polls, got her weapon, got 180 polls left. Dang, that's amazing. Wait a minute, we got a whole freaking treasure trove reserve going on here. What the hell? For sure, I'll keep you updated. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited, man. Yeah, I might only go, okay. Last time at Anime Expo, I only went 2 days. For me, I think I only need 2 days. It's because I've been to Anime Expo like multiple times over. So like I kind of know what to expect. And then I also like know what I want to do and not do. Whereas like if it's your first time in an anime like expo leveled convention, you kind of want to experience it all, and that takes more than 2 days. I think. Yeah. If we win the raffle, you pull on your account already, can we bank the monochromes? It'll depend on what you have. It'll depend. But there is a precedent for it, yes. Also, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Feel free to ask for more merch from my friend's booth. Dude, I'm excited. Yeah. I showed a little bit of the merch last time. On stream after. And yeah, I'm excited to do more. Talking about merch, chat, this is some stuff that I didn't show, or excuse me, some stuff that I did show last night. As you guys know, we're coming back from New York. We went to the ZZZ live concert, and we got Nangongs Lububu! Yippee! Nangongs Lububu! Look at her, she's so cute. So squish. Squish, squish, squish. Little cute plushie. Squish, squish. Yes. My 24 karat Nangongs Lububu. I put her on a rack. There's like hooks. Anyways. Don't worry, chat. I brought some stuff for you guys too. These are going to be given out during our anniversary partner marathon. So these are the boxes. These are, as you can see, that's Suna right there. Yeah. So we are going to give some of the ZZ merch and more stuff out to you guys. Very cool. What's up, Luca? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Tofree, welcome in as well. If you guys are just joining the YouTube side, can I get you guys to like the VOD, please? Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Josh, I have a perfect freedom 4. Is my Nongong cooked? People say 4 Faithins is better. You can go for freedoms. 4 Faithins is better for her damage. Which, if you have a good damage build, then you should build her damage for sure, because she's anomaly. So yes. What's up, Ultimate Gaming? Yuri Quack, hello, welcome in as well. Kota, welcome in. Who did I not say hi to? Give me a big old wave, folks. Hello, how's it going? How you doing? Anything for you, boss? Thanks, Luca. Shiwayari, welcome in. Ashwa, welcome in. Leo, welcome in. Jolie, Etron, Tosh, Dirter, welcome in. Shino, Zero, welcome in. Gabe, Symbol, thank you so much for the biddies. They appreciate it. Zaxseed, Carmelius, Stas, Ponchies. Or sorry, Ponzi, welcome in. Hi, folks. Hey, Don, welcome in as well. Jonas, welcome in. Great to have you guys this morning, baby. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Now, let's jump right into the gaming. All right, we're going to do our dailies, get everybody situated, and then we're going to do polls. Now, updates. Firstly, Friday is the giveaway day. Friday's giveaway day. First. Secondly, Friday is also the day that we do story, so that you guys have a good amount of runway to do the story. Okay, by Friday, I don't want people complaining about story spoilers. Okay, you either see it on your timeline on Twitter or you do it yourself. Okay. Josh didn't stream in a while, nearly broke my routine. I was losing my mind. Well, welcome back. What's up? Josh, I did the story today. It's hella short. Nice. Short and sweet, hopefully. Short and sweet, hopefully. Okay. No, we're waiting that long for the raffle? Yes, but there is somewhat of a good reason. Somewhat. Yo, what's up, Carlos? Welcome in. Hey, great to have you guys. Fazico, welcome in. Josh, did you read Chainsaw Man last chapter? No, I did not. Because I did not have any goddamn time. Josh, right now. Oh, okay. You need right now. Hold up. Oh. Josh, your weapon banner luck is horrific, but here you go. Holy shit. We got it. The dawn light of Chi Lin. Holy shit. Also, thank you, Lily. Appreciate it. Lily is head of the HI3 account. And we got the new character. She's absolutely gorgeous, by the way. I love her freaking gown, whatever. I don't even know what to call it. But anyway, she has like a spear sort of sword, like a lance. It's like a lance type of weapon. It's freaking cool. Yeah. Anywho's it's. Thank you, Lily. Appreciate it. God damn. Took you literally up to the last 2 polls. Fudge. But she is beautiful. So it is worth. Okay. Let's do dailies and then we're gonna start the polls. Let's do dailies and then we're gonna start the polls. Let's get everybody situated. Let's get everybody settled in, huh? This is my account, just to make sure. Because sometimes I am logged into other people's accounts. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Okay. Also, Ruikizo, welcome in. Thank you so much. Super Jufufu. Thank you, Josh, for the luck. Managed to get M2, Hari, Nangong, and Wenjin. Wow, that's a haul there. Thank you. Firstly, thank you so much. And dang, congratulations. What a big share. God dang, that's good. Nice. Josh, mitosis. Oh, sorry. I split my personalities for a second. Morning Goat, hello, welcome in. Epic's welcome in as well. Hello, folks. Sid, welcome in. Hey, yo. We are so back, everybody. We're so back. Yesterday's polls, they started off so bad. They started off astronomically horrible. And then we picked it back up. And then we actually picked it back up, bro. It was great. Yeah. One last time. Sorry. One last time for what, Trans? Josh, I was trying to replicate the Keyblade. Being the Keyblade while finding Axel. Sorry, what? Kingdom Hearts? No, not Kingdom Hearts 2. What is Kingdom Hearts 2? Dude, I keyed in on that shit. Ooh, I keyed in on that shit. Ooh, I'm locked, bro. I'm locked. Ooh, are you farming the new set? Fuck no. At least not right now. I need to make sure my Nangongs built. And then, not obviously, but pretty obviously, Cecilia doesn't build into that either. So it's just like, ooh, it's not very necessary right now. Also, yo, what's up, Phil? About to get some sleep. Very nice, very nice. Please go get your sleep. You should have joined us last night, Phil. You should have joined us last night. We had a ball yesterday. We had a ball. We had a ball cabal of polls. I was overlooked so many times when you say hi. Trance, I said hi. You were like the literal first person I said hi to. Like even before I did the roll call, you were like the first person I said hi to. Yeah. Literally at the very beginning of the stream. Like very, very beginning of the stream. Not during the roll call. Yeah. Oh no. Josh said hi to V twice. Where's my third? Damn, greedy much. Absolute greed. The greed on that the greed on that guy. Huh? Hello, goodbye. Thanks, Shu. Josh was rolling a shitty snowball, and only at the end did it start to roll. Yeah, it was a pretty shitty looking snowball. I had some like dirt in it too. Yeah, it was pretty bad. And then we started getting some back-to-backs, and you know, we made up the luck a little bit, but you know, the first few people kind of suffered for it. Yo, what's up, Soda? Where's my one single hi? I always like to say hi to you guys. So hello, Soda, welcome in. And a bit of piss as well. There was a little tinge of yellow in that snowball. It was pretty bad. Let me like I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty damn bad. Like the polls, the first like couple hundred polls of a few viewers, it was pretty diabolically bad. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are lucky for having that wallpaper. I mean, of course I'm in a fortunate position. If you guys really wanted it, there is a universe where you guys plan for getting all the angels, and it's very easy to actually get all the angels. Within 2 patches, you get like 200 pulls. You get 100 pulls on average each patch. And if you lose maybe like 150-50, you have some saved up reserves prior. Like, it's very possible to get all 3 free to play. And Zenless Zone Zero, oh, like, just generally is one of the most generous gacha games out there, as far as like the AAA titles are concerned, relative. So all the wallpapers and menu decor are just gachas on top of the gachas aspects as well with agents. They do try to reward you. I wouldn't say like gacha upon the gacha, because like the wallpaper's like not really gacha. I would say more so it is an artificial incentive. Right? It is literally an artificial extraneous incentive for you to spend more money. 100%. Do you need to get those things? No. Do they add to the experience? Very little. Unless like you're in love with the wallpaper, which I mean, you know, the wallpaper is pretty cute, don't get me wrong, but you know. Yeah. So you guys will live. You guys will live without the wallpapers, right? What actually brings something to the experience is pulling the characters, grabbing the characters so that you can walk around with them. You can, you know, go into combat with them, XYZ. You can build them. That's the experience of the game. So the aesthetics is worth it. It relatively is worth it, you could say. Yeah. Also, shoot, thank you so much. Thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Appreciate it, man. Heck yeah. ZZ usually gets 100 polls per update. Yeah, relative. I think, to be fair, I think 2.8 might give us the least amount. I think 2.8 might give us like 80. But 80 is better than the 50 that Genshin gives. So, stay blessed. Let's go farming. Actually, whoa. Give for the road. Thanks, dude. Who's on banner, y'all? Haven't logged in a while. We just renewed the banner. It is Nangongs, Hari, both of their W engines. No bamboos. Same bamboo. Yeah.
The weather's nice today.
What do I need to build for Nangongs?
We can go out.
I have 2 and 12. Okay, that doesn't really make a dent. We finished that. We have Morrow 3 and 4, right? Okay. So 25 will give me 10, and I need 2 more runs. 2 more runs of the higher dimensionals, which is pretty easy. I finished the build here. Granted, I don't have a Faithins, or a good Faithins, I should say. I don't have a good Faithins, but you know, it's perfectly fine. And then. Ooh, I gotta build skills. Yes, I gotta build skills, of course. The basic and the EX should be your priority. I know on my infographic sheet, it looks like the EX is way better because I put the EX first, but that doesn't mean that like the priority isn't the same. I should have put like equal sign or something or some shit like that. Should put an equal sign because the basic and the EX special are technically the basic contributes more days, quote unquote, but they're both equivocally important to her day's contribution. So please pay attention. Pay attention to it. Don't sleep on it. Okay. Level up the assist, level up the ultimate. All right. It's why I quit Genshin 2 days ago. I've been playing for 5 years. It's never too late to quit. It's never too late to quit, and arguable, it's never too late to start a game. Arguable. Unless it's about to EOS, then maybe don't start it, but... Do you think Orphe will rerun in 2.8 or 3? Orphe should come around 2.8. Yeah. Yeah, I think they just tossed the whoever characters. I'm so surprised that Lucia didn't rerun. I thought it was going to be Lucia and Seed. And then just tossing Yidhari Orphe into 2.8, but... fuck it, we're here, I guess. Yona Bamba. Also, Wine Auntie, welcome in as well. Scarlet, welcome in. Mike, welcome in. Mads, welcome in. Who else did I not say hi to? Floyd. We said hi to Tato earlier. Inky, of course, welcome in. Oathkeeper, I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. Welcome in. King Ray, welcome in as well. I don't know, it's not hot. A couple people out inside. Give me a big old wave. Mai, hello, welcome in. Mai, hello, how's it going? Sayo, welcome in. Also, Sai, did I not say hi to you when you resubbed earlier? That's crazy. Thank you so much again for the resub. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Man, Sonic, welcome in. Joshy Dweeb, what up? I wish it was Lucia. I wish it was Lucia too. I do too. Okay, let's wrap it up by doing... let's wrap it up by doing... HI Club. And then we'll do polls. We'll start with Zbot. So if you guys are on the viewer poll list, which you guys should know if you're on the list by going to the Discord, please ping me right now in Discord so that your messages pop up at the top of my list of messages so that I don't have to go searching for you guys. It'd be very, very helpful. So that again, I don't have to scavenge for your login info. And we'll get you guys started. All right. So Mateo Maza. Mateo, welcome in. I just pulled Nangong and now we have all three. Is there a way to make them do the dance together? They have to they have to be, I believe,
obliterate form and spirit.
In combat areas.
This changes nothing.
In live combat areas. Uh-oh. Shit, I missed the last one. That's unfortunate.
One for complaints.
Yeah.
Evil shall return to dust.
Alright. What list are you talking about? It's on the Discord. The list of vehicles. If you sign up for vehicles, you should be on the list.
Concentrate.
What's up, Fyro? Hey. How do I get my account reviewed? Well, Fyro, we aren't going to start account reviews until after the viewer polls so that we can make sure that people are here. I mean, we could technically start the raffle for it, but I just want to make sure people are here for it. So, yeah, because it'll take like an hour or two for us to do viewer polls, and then from there, we'll do account reviews. We will do tier list review. I gotta build on my account a little bit more. Do She Defends. I got a lot to do today. Holy Jesus. I got a lot to do today. VOD reviews, Mads, yep. We got a lot to do today. Might be cooked.
It's showtime.
Constant cycle of yin and yang. This changes nothing. Shift.
Intercept. Seal. Break.
Your life is here.
Pre-farming for Nangong is so tedious. Yeah, especially since she has a new Notorious Hunt core material. Also, I can't believe the only mod you say hi to was Lily. You just ignored me, Fori, Nova, and Jewis. Hold up now. Hold up. Hold up now. I go by blocks, okay? Give me a little break here. Hold up now. Can we get Nangong pray right now? Hey. Wait, did you also, you told me what you wanted, right, Zbot? Okay, thank you. Yeah, you just put it there. All right, thank you. Child neglect, truly. Mods aren't real people. For sure, for reals. Factuals. Especially when they yell and make fun of me.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch
Who's
a
the middle
movie
child out of the
together.
mods? I plead the fifth. Also, is your name Dumble Dilf? That's a crazy name. Welcome in. Also, Celestial, welcome in as well. What the freak? What in God's good earth? Dumbledilf. What a crazy name. But officially, Kin, Forian, Nova. Welcome to stream. What are those names? I know. What do you mean? What are you? You guys made the names. What, I feel like I'm the second oldest. Technically, outside of, no, you don't think this is the wrong way. You are the oldest. Technically, if you think about it, Cosmic would be the oldest, and Lily the second oldest. Technically. Wait, no, Nova's the oldest? Really?
If it's you, manager, we
Perhaps.
can go out anytime.
Because you two became mods at a relatively close range. Not like close as in like literally like a day after, but like relative to like when I brought on mods. So, haircut today? No. No. It's just that my hair is like hella flat. Yeah. This is like literal like bed hair and has like no volume, no like it's Asian straight hair. No volume, no nothing. Yeah. This is when you know I'm degaffing, and you know I'm not looking good. They say, chat, that a man's haircut is their makeup. And I think that's true. There's a lot of truth to that statement. Yeah. Okay. Let me start bringing on Z-Bots. We're gonna start viewer polls already. Also, Forian, I'm going to pull for you last. But that just makes sense to you. So. That just makes sense. You guys will figure out why later. It's not because I hate Forian double time. Where the hell is the freaking... Dude, I have the slide puzzle thing and I can't see it. My... Was it the brightness for my screen is just like not it. I did send the 2FA Z-Bot, so check the email that's associated with your account. Should be pretty easy to grab that 6-digit code for me. Hopefully. Great. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, how's it going? How's it going? I agree. Is it because he only has one pull? No, that's not it. That's not it. You're main on Twitch? Yes, I do main on Twitch. And I already see that you already joined us, Fyro, so. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, perfect. And boom, Z-Bot. Dude, let's get it freaking going, man. Let's get it freaking going. All right, before we bring on the TikTok, one last round of roll call. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Nalby, how's it going? Metaglee, welcome in. Loric Master, welcome in as well. Is the seat worth pulling for Ambi Zero Team? It's not a very synergistic situation. They can work together technically, but I wouldn't pull it for Sammy, if that makes sense. I would just pull Cecilia just for Cecilia. Kevy, welcome in. Journey, welcome in. Variant, welcome in as well. Hello, how's it going? Big Waltz. I have Nongong. I do want her dip engine, but I do need Dailin. You think I'll have enough time to save for Dailin? Yes. But you might not have enough time to pull for the new characters, and you might want the new characters, to be honest. Okay, we might just have to rip through them. Okay, well, let's take a look. How much we got here? How much we got here? You know, I'm just gonna pull here. I'm not gonna make it too complicated. Yeah, they say they want Nongong Wenjin. And if the pulls go crazy, go Mindscapes. Okay, well, we have just shy of 100 pulls. Let's rip it. Let's go TikTok. I'm gonna start them up, baby. Also, it turns out that LD Shop wasn't playing nice with the gift card, so the last 10 pulls is all I had. I mean, hey, we got it in the 10 pulls, so that was crazy. Which isn't your favorite gameplay and fighting style wise? Genshin Guang. Genshin Guang for sure. I like the variance and when she goes into the Qingming sword stances. Like, you can do quite a bit with it, and it's really, really cool. Like, sure, there's an optimized route, like, you know, attack line, but like, you don't have to do it. And especially with like mobs and different waves, like you can adjust your playstyle accordingly. Yeah, no bias, no, it's a very biased question. What are we talking about here? That's a very biased question. Who's your favorite? Of course, that's my favorite. Of course, that's gonna be my favorite. Well, of course, it's biased. I'm not. What are we talking about here? And that was a question about my favorite, not your guys' favorite. The hell? Anywho's. Like, what are we talking about here? That's fine, I think. Yeah, that should be fine. Gamers! Welcome in the stream. Hello. This is day technically 2 of the polls. And I don't know if I'm gonna make this a new YouTube video, but if we do, say hi to YouTube. Say hi to YouTube. Alright, gamers. Hello, welcome back. It's time to pull for Nangongs. We're gonna do our first viewer polls. We gotta pull this one real quick for Z-Bot. Let's get it going. Here we go. Yes, folks, we gotta get into it real quick. Also, if you guys are just joining on the TikTok live, it's gonna get you guys to like the stream. The more that you guys like the stream, the more that we get folks in the stream. That's how it works, I think. Yeah. YouTube just sees a blue screen. Fudge. Do you guys see a regular screen now? Let me see. Do you guys see a regular screen, YouTube? Let me check TikTok. TikTok's good. Are you good? Vertical YouTube? Are you guys good? Let me know. Welcome in, though. If anything, you should join the horizontal or Twitch. Yeah, twitch.tv/JJoit. Yep. Yurt. Skirt. Ooh, panda. Nice. Good pull. It seems like you have quite a few units, Z-Bot. That's freaking awesome, man. It's freaking awesome. Yeah. I actually, funny enough, got to meet Z-Bot at Anime Impulse. 50-50? I think so. Let me just double check. We got to meet them at Anime Impulse. Yeah, and if you guys remember, we met Z-Bot right before the stream died. If you guys remember that day, the stream died because I ran out of battery. And we met them right before the stream died. Not their fault, by the way. Just that we just didn't have any battery. Arya. All right, 50-50. Yeah. I don't know what they meant by blue screens. Yeah, the vertical side. Because I always forget that I have to like close the vertical because it's only one screen. Yeah. Wait, you did stream? I streamed the Anime Impulse, not the ZZ concert. Yeah. The ZZ concert was this weekend. I'm talking about Anime Impulse, which was like way back in January. Yeah, something different, something different. AAA, nice, nice. We like. All right, here we go. Did we get here? We got something. We got something. Hold up. Hold up. Do you guys believe? Damn, so many balls. What the hell?
Got a gig that pays well?
Okay, Nicole.
Count me in.
Ball again?
I bet you all can't wait until the next show. Right?
Let's freaking go. We're starting off strong, baby. We're starting off strong. That's what I'm talking about. Right where we left off yesterday, baby. Let's freaking go. Whew. Okay. Let's go to W Engine real quick. Go. How much longer are the idols available? I don't play this. Well, this particular idol character will be on for about 3 weeks. Yeah. And while we're here running through the W Engine polls, I would love for you guys to like the stream. Whether you guys are on the YouTube side, please like the VOD, just give the good old thumbs up like a regular YouTube video. Or if you guys are on TikTok, make sure to tap the screen. Appreciate it. What's up, Low BP? How can I get into the $100 giveaway? Now, that's a great question, my friend. All you need to do is watch the stream on Twitch at twitch.tv/jshua. Very, very easily, very simple. You will be able to get channel points by just watching the stream. It's all for free. Everybody can join in on the raffle this week, and the raffle will be Friday. We'll have one raffle ticket available for you to redeem every stream. So from today and tomorrow's stream, you can get 2 tickets. So you should have multiple tickets by Friday if you guys are watching and joining in the streams. Pretty cool. So it incentivizes you guys and rewards you guys for supporting the stream and supporting the channel. And you guys are going to watch the polls anyways, right? So anyways. Ooh, nice Ben. Cool. But how did you guys' polls go? If you guys already did poll, did you guys manage to pull Nongol? How'd you guys do? Let's skip that real quick. And yeah, easily. Boom, done. Really, we're going deep. We're going deep in the paint. Yo, what's up, sub? How's it going? I want all 3 AOD 50/50s and their Wenjins. Sheesh, Yuki. Wait a minute, hold up. That's insane, congratulations. All right, 40 in. It's not looking too good. We'll see. It's not looking too good. Ooh, 5 A's, but they're all Wenjins. They're all freaking Wenjins, bro. Yo, that's crazy, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually perfect. That's actually the perfect amount, really. Boom, done. On the last 10 pull. Easy. What'd I say? What did I say? That's what I'm talking about. Now, our luck wasn't great in terms of us having to go pretty deep into the polls, but what really matters is that we secured the W, and that's what and that's what's really important here. Okay, and that's what's really important here. Let's freaking go! All right, we're starting off strong. We're starting off strong. Okay, congratulations, Zebot. Hey, man, there you freaking go! Yippee! We're moving on, Z-Bots. And now we go to... Who the hell we go to? Delphin Squared. We're gonna go to Delphin Squared chat. We're gonna be doing multiple viewer polls today. That's right, multiple viewer polls today. So make sure to stay in your seats. We're gonna close up the verticals real quick. And we're gonna log into our next account here. But again, thank you so much, Z-Bot. Appreciate it, man. GG's. Pretty solid start. Pretty solid start to the stream. Boom, boom. And do the little slider thing. Delphin, this is the first time we're logging in? We might have reset the login. So I sent the 6-digit code. So just double check that for me. Send that over. Who's on the banner? It's Nangong and Yidhari. In terms of drive disc for Nangong, which you prefer to say is her best? Phaethon's is really, really good in performance right now. Because of all the buffs. Going into her damage specifically is going to net you the best results. Yeah. And if you guys would like more information on Nangong, please head on over to our YouTube video. We do a pretty good job. I think in terms of information, because I had to go to New York, I didn't have the most time to put in every single thing into the video, but I think 95% of Nangong information you're going to find in that video anyways. So I think 95 is a pretty good amount. Delphin, are we here? I sent you the 6-digit code. Let me know if you got it or not. Yes. Is Yidhari good to pull? I would still say so. I would still say so. No, Yidhari's still good to pull. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Delphin, if Delphin's not here, I'm going to... Hold up. I'm going to go to... Dirter. Where's Dirter? Or if anything, I go to Huai. Let's go to Huai then. Let's go to Huai. Pretty sure I'm already logged into Huai anyways. We're looking for M0W1. No. Only Nangong. Okay. Understood. Understood. Alright, we're still back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Who do you prefer between the new agents? Nangong for sure. Cecilia, no offense to Cecilia, she is an electric attacker. And just... the niche is already covered. She doesn't do anything spectacularly new. She helps the electric attackers fit into the meta with veils. So instead of using Seed and Orphe, you can use Cecilia Orphe. You can use Cecilia Seed. You can use, Cecilia Trigger, whatever, right? Arguable that you can use Soldier Zero Ambi and Cecilia. But she doesn't bring anything new to the table, nor does she cover a niche outside of that, which already is not that big of a niche anyways. Oh shit. I'm gonna skip that real quick. Don't worry about that. Skip that real quick. You know what? Pulling wherever we open with has kind of done the trick. So why don't we just like toss one to the wind, huh? Toss one in there. Toss one up. What's up, Sean? Welcome in. Cecilia, legit one of the hottest design characters. Electric Attack, of course. I would say that she is quite the flamboyant character, and she's very squiggly. Yeah. She's very wiggly and squirmy. Squiggly. Would Jane, Nangongs, and Yuzaha work? Yes, 100%. Yeah, that's a great team right there. Dash, a good team. Also thank you guys so much for the follows. Babu Prime and Zook Meister. Thanks so much. Thank you so much for it. 50-50. Good question. We're looking at Yay Shunguang. The Patience. Oh my god, why the Patience? The fucking Tibetan monk-like Patience. To not pull for 2, arguable 3 whole months. My god. Nobody caught my eye. But I mean, like, even then, you could, like, mix in, like, Arya Nangongs, Suna Nangongs, you know? I mean, still, you're gonna have a good time, so don't get me wrong. So, welcome in. If you like the stream in 10 minutes, Jane Doe will come to you. I agree. I agree. I actually found Jane Doe in New York. Going through the subway. Yeah. After the concert, she was just roaming the streets, so as she does. Yo, what's up, Oren? Welcome in. Her buffs are interesting though. Her buffs are relatively interesting. I would say though that it's just like not relevant enough to carry over into the new 3.x era. Like, you gotta consider in the next 2 patches, is Nangongs gonna be good in the new era? Is Cecilia gonna be good in the new era? Is Promea going to be good in the new era? Is S-Rank Billy going to be good in the new era? You gotta be very, very cognizant about the new content if you guys want to stay on top of the meta. That's just how it is. If you guys don't care about the meta and you guys don't worry about the meta, who fucking cares? Then we shouldn't even be asking the question, right? You just pull for whoever you want. But if we are looking to like inquire about like, oh, what's the true value of these things, we do that's a huge factor. That's a huge factor. So now more than ever, you have to be very, very particular and very, very intentional about the choices that you make, because these polls could be used to go for a whole new team drastically, right? A win team. That could be much more beneficial and give you a longer shelf life in terms of meta relevance for your account. It's something you have to consider, right? Should I ping you or DM you? You gotta, you can DM me. That's fine. Yeah. We got it! Oh, yippee! Silly will be wind element. I can't confirm or deny that. Yeah. It's not confirmed or denied yet. So I will shut my mouth. Agnola, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Good to have you. Okay. Oh, talking about Billy. There he is.
I bet you all can't wait until the next show.
We're 2 for 2, baby. We're 2 for 2. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hell yeah. Okay, we did go a little bit into the pity there, but we secured it. And that's what really matters, isn't it, chat? Yes. Also, Nindroid. Hi, welcome in. Good to have you. Here's my little, you know, the wolf inside me. Let's do a 10 pull on the banner. Fuck it. Try 110. Huh? 110. Try 110. 110. If you get it, great. If you don't get it, damn. It's a dent in the pity for the next like big weapon, right? Why not? Right? Why not? Okay, well, let's see. 1A, 2A? Okay, fair. Well, we'll lock that in. Thank you so much, Kwai. Appreciate it. Guys, stick around. We have like 3 more accounts to do. Crazy. So, Dirter, you're going to go next. I'm going to ask for your 2FA one more time. So, get that ready for me. So, chat, make sure to stick in chats here. Make sure to don't go anywhere. All right, we'll be right back. I'm going to close up the screen really quick so I can do the next login. But if anything, you guys should head on over to Twitch at twitch.tv/JShoea, JSHOEA. You just call me Josh. Welcome in, gamers. It's always a great time in the stream, especially on a patch week, to meet so many new folk. I feel like every patch week, we just grow this community by like a big chunk, massive chunk. So I'd love for you guys to stick around. A lot of fun for you guys. We got Bison Dirter. All right, perfect. I got you, Dirter. I got you. Don't worry. I got you, buddy. I got you. All right, log it in. Thank you for the ping. Oh my goodness. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I am pretty, not necessarily jet lagged, but what's the word for it? Just out of whack with my schedule, with my like circadian rhythm. I sent the 2FA Dirter, so double check that for me and we'll get you going. All right. So, VRen, yes, we do have a $100 monochrome giveaway over on Twitch specifically, but we are actually going to have another $50 one starting this Friday. So basically, right off the back of the $100, we'll have an extra one for you guys. And that'll be through YouTube specifically, YouTube only. Which I mean, I guess technically anybody can join on YouTube, but you guys get what I mean. Yeah, it'll be a YouTube specific one. The $100 one this week is Twitch specific. So you guys should be on both channels anyways. You know what I mean? Yeah. You guys should be on both. You guys should be on both. That's what I'm saying. Amine, hello, how's it going? So I lost Arya's weapon to Grace, and I feel like I got scammed if I pull for Nangongs because I even if I use plasma. The pen, sorry, use plasma? The pen is worse because the new boss has less defense. Sorry, plasma? Wait, am I trolling? You mean like the fantasy? Ooh, I did not catch him. There was a fly. Anyways. Also, triple arms. Hey, congratulations on Nangong. 8 pulls is kind of insane, dude. Congratulations. All right, let's get it going. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's run it back. I'll do my story mode tomorrow, I guess. Iva Dark, you should do the story tomorrow and then join me for story on Friday. I plan on doing the story Friday, so that's to give you guys some time, a little bit of runway so that you guys don't get spoiled when I do it. Yo, what's up, Black Fox? I heard you were in NYC. Did you have fun in my city? I did have fun in your city, yay. Yes. You should burn some Bakor to deter the flies. In my room? Or like outside? I've never burned Bakor inside, but it kind of smells, no? My room has very bad ventilation. So like, I would literally be hotboxing myself. It smells good, yeah, but I would be hotboxing myself. Because my room has the worst circulation ever. It's literally just like, if I close the windows and I close my door, I'm literally, there's no air moving in and out. The air sits. Also, yo, what's up, Chaz? Thank you so much for the super chat, man. Managed to get M1 and signature. Is M2 good? I would say if you're already at M1, W1, M2, and you have the resources, you go for it. No AC? I have no AC. Dude, I wish I had AC. I wish I had AC, bro. I plan on reorienting my room so that I can accommodate for an AC unit. But an AC unit in the house will cost like a couple $1,000. And right now, I don't think I have a couple $1,000 to do, you know, a home renovation. So I would pay like $500 for what is it? Portable AC. But even then, a portable AC, like, isn't going to be like the bestest fix. And it's so absolutely freaking loud too. That's what I hate about portable ACs. They're like insanely loud. So like if I'm streaming, I turn on the portable AC, it's just like absolutely cooked. I got a decent window AC for $250. Yeah, but like my window doesn't fit like the up-down door AC. Is the problem. Anyways, I'm making excuses. Let's start ongoing pulse. I'm making excuses, bro. Huh. Well. That's a Raku.
I've been awaiting your arrival,
You know what?
Master.
Early loss? We'll take that, man. Early loss? We'll take it still. You know, that's a confirm. We gotta sit back. We gotta chillax, knowing that we, you know, we have some security. It's not a bad pull. It's not a bad pull. We'll take it. Watch we get back to back to back. Insane. Okay. Watch we get a back to back to back. Insane. Okay. Yeah, let me just stop farming. Let me stop clip farming real quick. Not bad though, not bad. You know, just 70, 80 pulls for the character. Getting an extra copy arena. We ain't mad about it. Arena will be buffed, trust. Bro. If Arena becomes like a electric and wind support, I'm for it. I'm actually for it. If she becomes an electric and wind support, I'm down for it. We'll see. The information that I'm starting to gather on the 3.x situation, it's a lot of people are generating a lot of buzz for it, which is good, but a lot of it goes through a very, very you know, I guess it gets over criticized is what I'm trying to say. It gets over criticized because, again, you have high hopes and high anticipation for a certain product, and then when it's not necessarily to your expectations, you question it at first, which is very reasonable. It's very human. But then when people start dogging on it, and it hasn't even come out, hasn't even been officially announced yet, I'm like, what are we actually doing here? People are mad at something that doesn't even exist yet. It's crazy. That's just the internet, though.
Public security officer there?
When is the drip marketing for 2.8? It should be next week, Alex. It should be next week. Or arguably it should be as early as this Friday or Saturday. So, very, very excited. Promea, not Sammy, sorry, Silly, S-Rank Billy. Yeah, good stuff. We said we wanted W Engine, yes. Nongong Wenjin, all right, sounds good. All right, let me just get it back to back real quick. Easy. We have Femboy Connoisseur in chat. What a name. Hello, how's it going? Also, if you guys are on the vertical sides, whether on TikTok, YouTube, make sure you guys head over to my horizontal YouTube stream by clicking on my name or heading over to Twitch, twitch.tv/jshua. Oh yeah. We need everybody here, baby. We need everybody here. Also, where's my phone? I'm trolling this whole time. I haven't had my phone. Shit. Josh, did BB get you your M2 Nongong yet? No. She lied. She deceived me. Okay. She got her own M2. Didn't even get me it. The sanctity of a Twitter poll. What happened? What happened to doing the right thing? What happened to justice? What happened to morals? Out the window, really. In this economy. But I got 200 likes, guys. Come on. Look at this image. What the hell did you just send, Takashi? Is that safe, chat? Hold up. Like, not that, you know, I trust Takashi. Is the image safe? What the hell? Why'd you send your random Twitter stuff? Oh boy, we're going deep. We're going deep. Agnes, Nicole, and Piper on this banner. I need M6 of them both. Nice, indecisive. They're good units to get M6s too, so yeah. It's a Nongong and Knees VA post. Oh, I already liked it. We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later. Truly. At least we're getting some characters, so that's like a good amount of refreshes there. But we are going deep here. Monka, bro. Double A? Okay, well. We have 20, so that's good. Let's get 10 first. Let's get 10 first. When's the story? I'll do story Friday, Kirito, to give you guys some time to do the quest yourselves and to not get spoiled. Just because everybody be complaining. Josh, why do you start the story so early? Alright, you're so inconsiderate. Please wait. So I wait. Very nice. Let's skip that. We already know it's coming. We already know it was gonna be the steel cushion, of course. We already knew it was gonna be the steel cushion, and I wanted to skip so we could skip the embarrassing part. Curses. Grr. Don't worry, we get back to back. Easy. Trust. Trust! Double A, just what we needed. Just what the doctor ordered. Just what the doctor ordered. Actually, wait, is that enough? Let's see. That might not be enough. That's not enough, bro. Oh that's nice. You guys, come on. See what I say. See, you didn't believe me. See, you guys are so silly. Look at yourselves. 5 seconds ago, laughing. Oh, Mr. Lol Cow. Ha ha ha. Oh, look at this guy. Clip him. Who's clipping now? Who's fucking clipping now? What's the freaking bowling guys? What does the bowling guy say? Shit, what is his line? Like, it's something like, who do you think you are? I am? Something like that, right? Is that the line? Something like that. What's the actual line of it? You guys know what I mean? Can I ask you what's up, Jiro-kun? Sorry, I what was the question? I didn't see. No? You guys not know what I'm talking about? Hold up. That's crazy. You guys don't know who I'm talking about. Who do you think you are? I am. This guy. How do you guys not know this guy? He's legendary.
Strike to claim it. A strike to claim it. And he got it!
That is right, I did it! At number 5! Are you kidding me? That's right! Who do you think you are? I am! Get it right!
And it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, but it's just that legendary. There's so much aura. He has so much aura, bro. Oh my god. Top 5, I would say top 5 aura farming moments in sports. Arguable top 5 aura farming moments in sports. Absolutely amazing. Who do you think you are? I am. We get it, Unk. You're old as fuck. Okay. Well. As a new player, I'm thinking which first limited agent should I pull? Nongong is probably not the first agent you should pull. I would say Nongong is probably like the second or third agent you should pull. But Nongong is really solid for a lot of characters. So arguable that you could pick her up as a, she is a supported type of character. She is what is called a stunner. So stunners help you get to your stun windows. They provide some other buffs. Specifically for Nangongs, she's a very good stunner for anomaly units or anomaly DPS units. So there are attackers, anomalies, and rupture units. Those are the 3 different types of offensive classes. And then you have your stunners, defense, and support, who are encompassed in the supportive or the overarching umbrella of supportive characters. So Nongong, for all intents and purposes, is a support character. Technically, if you really invest into her well, and well enough, she evolves from more than just a stunner character into an actual anomaly DPS. Now, is it accessible for everybody? Not necessarily. Because again, you do need to get the W engine and you do have to, you know, get a really, really good build. But, you know, she's built for it. Also, let's not talk about Chainsaw Man. It just came out, guys. I know it's a hot topic, but don't spoil it. All right? Don't spoil it. Just as a disclaimer for everybody. It just came out, okay? I know it's the hot topic. So, what's up, Hanya? Welcome in. Is Nangongs Wenjin a must pull? Man, it's the biggest pull in a very long time. Yes, we've prefaced it before, and I don't think my stance changes. It is a very, very strong contending W engine for a character that has a very unique skill set. Yeah. Okay, we're done with Dirter. Who is next? Dirter, why? Jay's not going. We did Z-Bot. Theo and Aguilera. G-Con's not going anymore. So I think, other than Aguilera, we're good. And we go to foreign. Yeah. I'm gonna log into foreign and then freshen up, use the restroom, and then I'll come back. Yeah. Now let me log into foreign then. Okay. Also, I opened up Audacity for some goddamn reason. I don't know why. Sorry, Audacity. Boop. Boop. All right. Hello, everybody. If you guys are relatively new to the stream, can I get you guys to type 1 in chat? I always like to gauge the chat. If you guys are relatively new, type 1 in chat. Let's see where you guys are at. How many new folk are here? Also, M Nazir. Hi, how's it going? What up? Pete S3 Hokum. Let me know if that's right. What up? How's it going, man? Vin Solo as well. Anime Weeb Nightcore. How much did you spend? This is viewer. These are viewer accounts. These are all viewer accounts. Yeah. Also, VRen, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the primer, dude. That's sweet. I'll be tomorrow then, not today. Actually, it's 10:30. I kind of wanted to wrap it with Forians, and that would be 11. Bison, is it okay to do yours tomorrow? Because I'm a little bit on a time crunch. Because we have VOD reviews, account reviews, we have to do Shield Defense, and we have to do Pride Win tier list. That's fine? Thank you so much. Oh, bless. I can do mine today? Yeah. I can do your guys tomorrow, though, for sure. For sure, I have you guys penned out for tomorrow, for sure, though. Yeah, because, like, I'm on a little bit of a back burner right now. Kind of have to, like, we have so much to do, and then, like, we have, like, 1 hour of Arknights to play. Because I want to get my dailies done and do other shenanigans. Do my Arknight stream for the week. No worries. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. Also, hey, quite a few new, well, of course, quite a few new people from TikTok. And if you guys are relatively new, do you guys play a lot of Zenless Zone Zero, or do you guys dabble in a plethora of gacha games? Let me know. Okay. I'll be right back. Gonna use the restroom, freshen up, and we'll do more polls. We'll be right back. All right. Make sure to join on Twitch at twitch.tv/jshua. We have our very, very special and spectacular $100 monochrome community giveaway. So be right back.
もんね。安い中古のやつだって。
中古品を見たら生き残りと思えってね。すごい説得力。
無我夢中で踊るデイエンナイト。ぎこちないステップ刻んだ。振り切れる日々の喧騒もこの声でヒューロー。その笑顔上の本気に突き出すらしちゃう。世界一級のランウィングで未来だってネクタイ。ほら夜空に瞬く青い水星の通り込むすれの夢をつかんで離さないで。これで憧れ歌うの。じゃあしびれる空想に恋して情熱はきっと嘘にはならないから。鏡越しに過ごすスマイルもノイズにまみれた衝動も全部この世の片隅まで響かせて。夢のシグナルに手を伸ばし引き寄せてよ。眩しいスポンライト盗みなよ。もう一回ネクタイ。
やっと着いた。
遠かったね。ほら身にまと輝きそごアクセサリー。サービスや妄想。夢をつかんで離さないで。
Shadow's just watching silly TikToks and watching Pokemon shorts. Josh, you're gonna do a new guide on the new boss and one for Nangongs core material. I can, sure. He shows up in the new Deadly Salts. So when the new Deadly Salt shows up in like about a week plus, I will. Yeah. Yeah. That is the idea. Yeah. I think the new Deadly Salt shows up in about a week, right? So should be. Is this your account? No, it's Azumi. This is not my account. This is Foreign's account. And chat. This account has 130 pulls, which is a good amount of pulls, don't get me wrong. But I think it could use a little bit more. I think it could use a little bit more. So Mr. Foreign has been wanting Nongong for sure. And well, because I've been I feel like I've been in a relatively giving mood lately. I think it's time to toss over a little something. Wait, hold up. What's your fucking ID? I didn't even get the ID. Hold up. Not prepared for this at all. I was not prepared for this. Also, chat, don't expect this for everybody. This is just for the mods, by the way. This is just for the mods, okay? This is just for the mods. Okay, I'm not giving out all this stuff all willy-nilly. Although I wish I could. But can we get some W Foreigners in chat? Foreigners has been nothing but amazing for this community, although like half the time I don't wall them. Foreigners been nothing but, you know, amazing. And I couldn't ask for better mod, better friendo. So thanks, Foreign. What's a 42-day cloud pass? What all that? Is that the I don't even know what the hell that is. It's an old event. Oh, it's the frickin' whatchamacallit, right? It's the daily pack thing. The Vivian skin? Bro, I don't even remember. Any internet giveaways today? Let's see. It's a 25-day coupon. Yeah, okay, I got you. Let's see. If we reach 400 viewers, we're at 300 right now. If we reach 400, we'll do an internet pass giveaway. So people from the TikTok, people from the YouTube side, open up an extra tab for us. Join us up on Twitch. You can stay on YouTube, by the way, of course, but open up a new Twitch tab. I was overzealous by saying 500 last time. We'll go 400. We'll go 400. 8080 W streamer. See now, okay, yeah. You guys were dogging on me earlier. You guys are dogging my earlier, and then when I little monochromes over there. Ooh, best stream in the world, baby. This is for me making up all the times that I miss your messages and when you at me. Okay. This makes up for all the times I miss your messages. It's even when you at me. At this point, why even fucking at me? Half the time I don't see it. Not by you, by the way. Just like in general, when people at me, I don't see that shit sometimes. Anywho's, if anybody deserves it, Foreign deserves it. I've been trying to give back to the mods in the past couple months. You know, we gave some to Kin, we gave some to Nova Clouds, now Foreign. So, you know, we'll get to everybody at some point. Doesn't read the ads, highlights, or DMs and gets Dota wall. Yep, exactly. When I don't at you, you never see it. Well, it depends. Anyways, let's get it fucking going. Huh? Let's get it going. Alright. Nongong, W engine. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what damage we can do here. You gave me something? I don't remember getting anything. Really? Oh, it was Jewish, huh? Alright, can you mind me next? We'll see. Yeah, I remember it was Jewish. It was Jewish Nova Clouds. Foreign. Well, I kind of ruined the surprise a little bit. Well, I ruined the surprise a little bit. Oh, well, that's fine. Kadue, welcome in. Oh, well. Who said my name? I said I gifted you. Or we were supposed to gift you, quote unquote, maybe. For the woo-wah. When will Lily get fed next time? Good question. Lily will get fed pretty soon too, because also Lily's been like farming the shit out of HI3. If it's Vivian merch, I'll be happy. We'll see. We'll see what I can get. Do you take CV for applying mod rules? Sorry, CV? Sorry, what? Sorry, CV? Like, I genuinely don't know what the CV means. Cover letters. Oh, cover letters. We will be looking for mods after the anniversary. So after our anniversary shenanigans in early April, we'll be looking for we'll be sending out mod applications. So if you guys want to apply for mod going into late spring and early summer, we will be looking to pick up some new mods. And also bonus points, and this is a little extra stuff. Bonus points, a little extra, if you guys have and or are familiar with Discord modding. If you've ever Discord modded before and or are familiar with Discord and particular bots and other shenanigans associated with Discord, that'll be a very, very big highlight on your resume if you guys so choose to apply. Again, it's not a necessary, but we are looking for big Discord and Twitch presence. Yeah. And someone just active too. I could teach them Discord stuff if needed. That's fair. Yeah. I have modded for someone, but it was mostly on phone. I mean, that's perfectly fine. Let's go to double here. Yeah, let's go to double here. Double. Is the position paid salary in monochromes? No. You get paid in like a few Lay's chips. What's up, Xavier?
Visit 404 and experience a world of delusions.
Let's go! They're paid in exposure. Paid in visibility? Honestly, they're paid in invisibility. I ignore them more. Congratulations on your Nangong. Yippee. It's just begun, yo. The shiny golden sign, yo. Let's pull for the W engine, yo. So he admits to it. Yes. Oh wow, 20. Oh, it's the girl too. Nice. Bro didn't even need my pulls. Bro didn't even need the extra pulls. What the hell? That was so efficient. You know, let's go. Let's try M1. Let's do like an extra 10 pull. Let's go for M1. Let's try one extra 10 pull. Just for the shits and giggles. Okay, that's it. We'll call it. We'll call it. We'll call it. We'll call it. Time of gotcha ending. Whatever time it is. Beep. All right, congratulations. Congratulations. Is it worth a shot? Yeah, at this range, like it was worth the M1 shot. Yeah, because you have like a good runway for like Sissy or whoever when you grab. Want to grab the skin? Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's grab the skin.
As a stage outfit. It works well enough.
Absolutely smug. Peak smug. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Emperor. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, make sure you guys head on over to Twitch at twitch.tv/jshua. We're going to be doing some account reviews and some VOD reviews right now. So, mods, open up the account reviews in Discord right now. Join the Discord at discord.gg/jshua. You guys can grab the Zenless Zone Zero role, go into the ZZ Audit channel, and go join the raffle for the account reviews. 2 people, please, as we are going to do the VOD reviews first. But hey, folks, that's it for our first full day, our first 24 hours with Nangongs Yu. And again, thank you to Forian for being such an amazing mod. if you guys would like to participate in another giveaway, just because 4-1 was a mod, but we do have a general giveaway for everybody. Make sure to join us on Twitch at twitch.tv/jshua. This video should come out before Friday, the 27th. And you guys should be able to enter into our Nangongs giveaway. If not, then we have other raffles and other shenanigans going on the channel as well. So make sure you guys swing on by sometime to live. See you guys there. Peace. And click on this next video. I think YouTube thinks you'll like it. So click on it. Click on one of them. Huh? Yeah. Do it. Bye-bye. Okay, everybody. Okay. Also, thank you so much for the resubby. I do appreciate it, Shu. Thank you. Thank you. Let me go delete some stuff really quickly, so that I can make some room for some goddamn stuff. And make room for stuff. I can't delete that. I can't delete that. I can't delete that. Can I delete that? I'm gonna say not yet. Can I delete this? Maybe I could delete this. Hold on, give me a sec. Alright, welcome everybody back to the VOD review for you. I cannot delete this one. Of all, like, who's out on one whole inline state, comes up to the combo. Okay, that one I cannot delete. Oh boy. This might be troublesome. Okay. Delete. Okay. Delete that. Alright, cool. Actually, I found some stuff to delete. Is Cecilia added yet? Access, no. Cecilia's not out yet. Cecilia's not out yet. Another viewer review? That's correct. That's correct. I was not expecting 880, honestly. Josh, thank you so much, and thank you for the winning. Bro, of course, man. Yeah. Of course, dude. Yeah. You do so much for the community. Of course, not all the mods do. So, oh, definitely deserved, man. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'm glad to be able to do it, because, like, you know, this stream, this whole enterprise doesn't happen without your guys' support, you know. So by us having fun together, we get to continue to you know, enjoy the game, enjoy gaming, enjoy streaming together, you know. So I want to keep that going. All right. Where's the VOD reviews? Hold up. Are these old VOD reviews? Do we not get a new set of VOD reviews? Yes, Shunguang improved run. I think. Okay. No, this should be it. This should be it. Okay. This is a new run of Yesh. Oh, this is Yesh Shunguang versus Thrall. This is completely different. Okay, this is completely different. Okay. I don't think I even went through Miyabi Vivian versus Rampant Brute. Wait, let me just double check. We did go through this one, I believe. Yeah, we went through this one. Okay. This one's new. Okay, this one is new. Okay, for sure. All right, great. Well, everybody, you guys know what time it is. It's time for the... Oh, let me hold up. Let me go over here. You guys know what time it is. It's time for the VOD reviews. And if you guys would like to get your own VOD review, make sure to be subscribed on Twitch. You guys can very easily subscribe and then link your Discord and Twitch. And you guys should be able to submit your VODs via unlisted YouTube videos, just like this. Very, very simple. Very easy breezy cover girl. All right. But yes, if you guys are first timers to the VOD reviews, this is a perk for subscribers over on Twitch, where we actually get to review your VOD runs of Shiyu Defense and Deadly Assault. Today, we're going to be taking a look at a Thrall run with Ye Shun Guang. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let me just also get my draw just in case I need to draw anything. Okay, perfect. All right, good to go. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. And this run is by who's Dylan's thighs again? It's by Paranoia. Yes. Paranoia. Let's take a look, folks. Let's take a look. Wow, we already get started. That's great. All right, cool. We're already in it. So just to preface, we do have Zhao and Suna, who are basically the Veil battery team. These two are very, very, very capable of being able to supplement a ton of Veils, thereby which being able to supplement the Qingming sword points for Ye Shun Guang to be able to keep pushing out those enlightened states. I really, really like this team. The speed of which this team operates is incredibly fast. So let's see how we rock here. Okay, first one up. Nice, very swift. Wow, incredibly efficient. I like it. Up, down, finish, good. Wow, and I'm actually very impressed with you using Zhao here. Actually quite impressed. If you can get one heavy off and that procs Asuna, it's not bad use of time, especially when, you know, you're having Ye Shun Guang channel herself, right?
I'll be fine.
A little awkward. A little awkward. Valid though? It's a little valid. It's valid. All right, here we go again. Attempt number 2. All right, we start with our first Qingming enlightened state here.
Light brings the dawn.
You just want to get the EX up. I get it. I get it.
Through darkness.
Very nice. And yes, understandable, chat, that there's a bit of RNG aspect to it because you're not always going to get the same amount of parries to it, right? So it is what it is. And I'm very, very, wow. Look at the routing. So well done. And by the time you get out of the state, you should be okay. I'm a little bit not too happy with the usage there because I would have loved to have seen the second chain. Right? You already had 4 points. You already had 1, 2, 3, 4. You could have waited on the EX that was going to be generated here after pulling off the chain. That would have added to your Qingming sword points. You would have definitely, by the end of that chain, gone off one state here, been able to ult after. Understandable to the extent that at this point you just pop the ult anyways, because you can bear the 3. So what that means is that you can save 3 stacks at an M0. That 4th stack is gonna go, which is unfortunate. If you're trying to be the most efficient as possible, I would have done the EX and then the second chain of the EX. That would have allowed us to push the end of that stun window with a free set of points from our other characters, and then use the ultimate afterwards, right? However, with the Thrall in particular, what's so annoying about this boss is that he transitions into the Sobek state. However, the good thing about the matchup between Yesh and Guang and the Thrall is that you don't really need to care about that state. You can just keep flowing through enlightened states. So I would have loved to have seen that. Yes. Good damage so far. Great damage. Great damage so far. Yeah. So I would love to see a little bit more efficient usage, because you're already routing so very well at the beginning. I would love to see you save that extra point, perform that manual cancel, chain 2 with Yesh and Guang, EX into free ult, right? And then do the second ult. That's what I'd like to see. Okay. Let's keep going here.
A measure
All right.
of steel.
We pop the ult here. We do have 3 bearer stacks, so mind you, we are saving 3 points by the end of this, and we should be able to get Suna EX up and running by this time. We'll see.
Rends the heavens. It's
All right, so we have 3 there. Okay. Oh, almost.
I see.
Okay. Nice.
Radiant cloud.
It all works out. Honestly, pretty well routed regardless. So we're doing really, really good. All right. Boom. Pop. Just use the EX. That's perfectly fine.
Leave it to me.
Solid. Nice. Using the EX and flowing into the parry. I like it. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very good. And then because we were able to parry everything, we should be getting into good. Very nice. And by this time, we should be able to get into chain right after. Ah, dude, this is routed so well. Wow, I am impressed.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Let this sword array send you away.
Okay, so let's replay that sequence really quickly, chat, right? So we went into ultimate. That's not necessarily a bad thing, right? We talk about the importance of managing and balancing your offensive pressure with the stun window. The stun window is much more important for your overall damage for Yesh and Guang than you might think. And a lot of people tend to like just cancel. Let me just flow through my general inline state. But you're forgetting about the ton of damage that you're leaving on the table as well. That includes the chain attacks. The chain attacks are still quite impactful, and let's review where you could have wove that in. Okay, so we start, let's stay here. Hammer down slash. Was that our second or first? Oh, that was the second, huh? Hold on, let me double check.
Cut through darkness. I see edge. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens.
Okay. Boom.
I see.
That's one.
My blade cuts down.
Ah, we cancel it there twice again. I would have loved to have seen the second chain there still, because we had so much time. We had so much time here, and you didn't necessarily need to force it. Look at your points here. 4 stacks. Easy EX. Easy EX right there. Right? And for a character like Yeshin Guang who doesn't care about the gray stun portion of the window, we only care about like utilizing the actual, you know, chain prompts to be able to chain attack. This is really like something we're gonna have to pick up with Yeshin Guang if we want to take her to that next level. Because you're leaving the chain attacks off the table. That's thousands of percentage of damage points that leads to arguable a couple hundreds, if not like 2,000, 3,000 points that you're probably leaving on the table with your relative point spread. So that's pretty impactful, right? I had a hard time to avoid forcing EX or ult. It's not. That's relatively fair. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I would have loved to seen, you know, we're at 3 already here. Going into this, exiting out of the stay here.
I see.
Oh, we used the free one from before. Oh. Interesting. Oh. You know what? This is not a bad route. Now that I'm reviewing it, because you just use Suna, it's yeah, it would be redundant to use Suna again. Me going back a little bit more in review, right? Because you already have the free one here that you built up from before, so that's not bad.
I see.
I would have still canceled to do a Yeshin Guang chain, but I'm not mad about the route. I'm actually not mad about the route.
Evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Yeah, I'm not mad about it. Optimizing by finishing that chain, yeah, sure, 100%. I'm not mad about it. You have 3 stacks there. Boom. And shoot another, boom, and you're straight back in the chain. Great. One thing that we haven't been really utilizing too much is Zhao. I would love to see Zhao EX there before we went to Suna. Right? Zhao is just sitting there, all just doing a whole lot of nothing. Which, I mean, she does a lot of nothing, but you know, not using your EX is a little bit sad rain. Especially when you want to be able to use those points to generate her points faster. She should be able to get to a full stick to be able to push you into another Veil Rat afterwards. Which, I mean, you could do it after the fact, but it'll be like literally so easy to EX shoulder to shoulder Suna. Let's keep going here. Really good route though, man. Like I'm nitpicking here. This is a really good freaking route. And then see right there, boom, right there, very easily EX, and then swapping back into Yeshin Guang. Very nice. And then I believe we should have banked 3, if I'm not correct. Okay, there we ult. Very nice.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
Okay, we're almost there with Suna. There we go. We're gonna hold. Boom. Wait for an EX. Yeah, that last like 10 seconds. The ults were a little bit, unfortunately, mishandled. Because by the time that we popped the Suna ult, by the time that we popped the Zhao ult, which I mean, we didn't really, you know, did we have a Zhao ult here this entire time? No, we didn't, right? Yeah. And we didn't have a Zhao ult. Yeah. So by the time we pop these ults, we're not even doing damage with it. We're not even doing damage with it. It's too late in the run to where Yeshin Guang can't capitalize on that stuff. So if you guys are at the last like 20 seconds and, you know, this is for folks who are, you know, trying to squeeze in that last 3 stars. If you guys are here in the last like 30 seconds, you got to focus on pure DPS. This is the moment where a lot of people start panicking, just tossing shit. And I always talk about this, right? You just like, you see the timer, you're like, oh shit, I got to get to this breakpoint. I'm going to get to 30K. I'm going to get to 20K, right? I just start tossing shit out. Be very, very strict. Be very, very strict with your line so that you can maintain the offensive pressure, right? There's no, like almost no need to use Suna's EX because you basically had 5 stacks. You have 5 stacks and you just use the you haven't even used the ult and you have 6 stacks. We did not need to use it. And then Zhao's, we basically already pushed out her last Ether Veil. Random bullshit go is funny though. Sure, it's funny, but like again, this is a learning moment for a lot of us, right? And especially for me as well. I'm human. I'm very human. I tend to make these choices as well, right? I wouldn't say mistakes. I don't want to say mistakes because they're not like completely just wrong, but you know, especially with Deadly Assault, the one big thing is not necessarily the technicals. It's about the choices. Do you choose to do this line or this line, which will lead you to down this path for this particular, you know, amount of resources, or do you go here and you know gather these amount of resources, right? So that's really, really important. Especially, you know, now heading towards the last 30 seconds here. This whole last 30 seconds, I'm sorry, you know, I'm going a little bit faster, but I'm just, you know, trying to reiterate that the last 30 seconds, we kind of ran out of juice a little bit. And poking at 1 or 2 instances of you being able to save your Qingming Sword points here, there, you know, down the road, being a little bit more efficient with it, will allow us to flow a little bit better. Although, to be fair, the lines that you took are really, really strong. They're really, really strong. So don't get me wrong. I think we made some really, really strong choices. And, you know, 9 times out of 10, I would have done the same stuff. Right? The only reason we are nitpicking it now is because it's a VOD review. But that's the whole point of the VOD review, right? That we nitpick so that we can improve our gameplay. We can see where we're at and go from there, right? There are a couple instances, namely 2 or 3 instances for sure, that we talked about managing her entry into chain. Managing her entry into stun. Utilizations of chains that will gain back resources for you, which, you know, again, the stun window is very, very underrated for Yeshin Guang, a very, very underrated topic that not a lot of people talk about, that allows you to go from a sort of beginner intermediate Yeshin Guang player to an advanced level Yeshin Guang player. A lot of people are like, oh, the hard Masa stacks are so hard to manage. Oh, these stacks are so hard to manage. Yeshin Guang, for how many ways that she's able to gain resources, like there's even a higher level, a higher tier in which you could take it. And that's where we're trying to get at, right? But overall, a really good run, man. That's a really, really good run. I'm not mad about it at all. I would say I give that a B plus, an A minus. I would say, yeah, borderline. I'll give it a 90%. Yeah, give it an A minus. I really like the run. I really did enjoy the great Yashin Guang gameplay. I think Zhao could have been utilized a little bit better. There's some instances where I would have loved to see a little bit more EXs. We did see, you know, in the first like minute or so, the routing was very, very good, and it kind of like peters off a little bit. And then Suna, I thought was really, really good. I thought, you know, the back assisting a lot with Suna was very, very strong. Did a great job there. So yeah, really good stuff. Really, really solid run. Just few moments where we can manage resources better, and then I think the flow of the battle is going to go a little bit better for you. Use those chain attacks to add in more just points of pure damage, right? We could definitely fit those in, and you know, again, those last 30 seconds where we're not really impacting the score as much, right?
Radiant cloud.
Right, we go from here,
Weapons.
right? In our last 20 seconds, we were already at 31. There's no way we couldn't reach 35 here with another full Yashin Guang alongside the extra chains, right? Right. There's no way we can't fit in another another 9 state. We have 31 here. We end up with 32. That just means we just ran out of gas. Resource management, offensive pressure, right? Utilizations of the stun windows is how we're going to improve this run. But a really good run. Right? Really, really good run. Okay. That's it for VOD reviews for this segment. There will be another VOD review segment tomorrow. We're going to do one today. Who dare say that Yashin Guang's boring? Yeah, Yashin Guang actually has quite a bit of nuance to her, even though, you know, again, you could go random bullshit go. You know, there's so much. Remember to mark the VODs but you watch. All right, thank you for it. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot of nuances to the actual application of the character that gets overlooked because random bullshit go, right? So that's how you level up your Yashin Guang gameplay. Okay. Amongst the other technicals that she already has in her kit. All right. Good stuff. I really like that. I really like that run. It showed a lot of ball knowledge already. And not to say that, you know, it's a good thing to have holes, but, you know, we were able to highlight a lot of the things that Yashin Guang players tend to miss when they start to pick up the character. Oh, yeah, I just need to make sure I have the points and then just keep flowing. There's so many ways within the battle itself where you got to pay attention. Oh, I can make sure I could save points here so I could bring it over to this side of the, you know, the tail end of the match, of the stage, right? And that comes with VOD reviewing. So if you guys would like to get your VODs reviewed, make sure to subscribe on Twitch, as that is a premium service that comes with all subscribers here on the channel. And if you guys are over on the YouTube side and watching this, hey, make sure to switch over, make sure to join us over on our live streams over on YouTube and Twitch. If you would join us for more VOD reviews. Thanks so much for enjoying. And if you guys would like to see more content like this, of course, make sure to like and subscribe. We'll see you guys next time. It's your boy Josh. Click on one of these videos. I think YouTube thinks you'll like them. Yeah? Thanks so much. All right. Was that a good VOD review, chat? You guys like that one? That was a good one. I thought that one, you know, it was really, really good. Showed a lot of great knowledge of the stage already. And, you know, we were able to find a lot of really, really good ways to improve this run. Yeah. So, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Really fun. I learned so much about Yeshin Guang. Good. Very happy. Yeah, I didn't talk a lot about the technicals. I didn't talk about like Yeshin Guang rotation. They already had it. Like, I wouldn't say that stuff is beginner, but I think in terms of like your guys' knowledge already, most of the people who are watching VOD reviews genuinely will already know how to, you know, rotate through an M0 Yeshin Guang rotation, and line stay rotation. You know what I mean? But there's that extra, you know, layer too that I love to dissect with the VOD reviews that really ups your guys' ball knowledge. So, yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Yeah. What else do we have to do? Account reviews. Yeah. Let's do account reviews right now. Yeah. Good idea. Good idea, sir. Good idea, sir. Thumbs up. Nice. All right. Cool beans. 210, 257, 260 ether damage Nangongs. Should I aim for higher? The anomaly proficiency should be like close to 300 plus if you can. The attack is looking very healthy, but it should be. Yeah. Oh, Nalbi Umbra is up. Sorry, what? Nalbi Umbra? The hell? Sorry, what? What? Sorry, what? Oh, those are the winners? Oh. Also, yeah, chat. Want to take a look at this? Congratulations. Wow. Crazy. I didn't see it coming. Michelle Marie. I can't believe I get to announce that I'm the voice of Nangong Yu, the leader of the Angels of Delusion. I had so much fun recording for this snarky, goofy, girly pop, and I can't begin to express how much I love her. Hopefully you guys love her too. Congratulations, Michelle. Holy shit. Yeah. I don't think it was any question that it was going to be Michelle. She's an absolute legend. One of the snarkiest voice actors in the business. We love her. We love her smug. You can hear the smug in her voice. Is her signature. We love Michelle. We love it. Yeah. Is she your sister? No. My last name is not Marie. Sorry guys, my last name is not Marie. Unfortunately. Yeah. Would I want to have Nangongs Yu as a sibling? Who knows? Who knows? You know, I should do one of those like Max tier lists. Who would I want as a sibling? Or like what type of sibling would the characters be? Would they be like older sibling, younger sibling, you know, middle child? Like, yeah, I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be fun. Anyways, shouts to Michelle. Absolutely the sweetest. Very, very, you know, excited and so proud and, you know, so happy for her. That's awesome. Nangongs Yu. Great entry into the Hoiverse. Okay. Would you also be rich if you became Nangongs Yu sibling? Oh yeah, I guess so, because Nangongs Yu would like be like a sugar sibling. Dude, sugar siblings are actually kind of goated. Do you guys are you guys? Do you excuse me? Let me reword this. Do you guys have a sibling that pays for your stuff? That's like a sugar sibling. No, but I am that sibling. Ah, okay. So you are the sugar sibling. Okay. Nangongs sibling and Alice's girlfriend, you're set for life. Oh, God bless. Holy shit. God damn. Ho ho ho. Wait a minute. You might be cooking. Josh is my sibling and he neglects me. Sorry, what? What's the criteria for the VOD review submissions? Nothing. Just be a Twitch subscriber. Crash Zen. And then you should be able to link your Discord and Twitch together. And then just record your VOD. Boom, done. Yeah. Also, Will Saw, they should put up a primer. Yeah, and really quickly, just any sub works. Prime subs, single sub, subs in advance, tier 2, tier 3, any sub, you guys should be able, and it takes a little bit. It takes a little bit for Twitch and Discord to recognize the connection there. But you should be able to get access to the sub-only channels in the Discord, and then through that, the VOD review channel. Okay? Very easy. Yeah. Anywho's it's I can't do the event right now, so let's just do shoot events. Yeah. Oh, so this is Jazzy P. Look at me, what you like at me? Like at me, what you like at me? Look at me, what you like at
I always
me?
feel at ease with you at my side.
Let's go 1, 2, 3.
My real value.
Let's go 1,
Special album?
2, 3. She's not even built yet, but I trust her.
Feels like Miss
I trust her with my life.
really enjoys dolling us up like in a dress-up game.
I'm gonna flip her back to energy. She doesn't need King of the Summon anymore. I mean, technically, I could go like 2 King for the extra days. Or maybe I should go Swing Jazz with Impact. Yo, that'd be kind of gas, actually. Hold up. Swing Jazz with Impact. Hold up. Wait, am I cooking with this? Wait, am I low-key cooking with this? 2 energy, 3.6? Wait, I'm low-key cooking with this. Hold up.
If it's you, man.
Also, DA resets Friday, so like new boss. Okay, yeah, I'll make the guy for Friday. Yeah. Yeah, wait, this is actually kind of gas.
I'm a demon of delusion.
This is a pretty good setup here. Yeah.
Special album on sale now.
On sale now.
Today's show is a special one.
All right. Also, if you guys are joining on the YouTube side, can I get a big old wave? Hello, folks. Welcome in. So not YouTube members? No, not YouTube members. Twitch subs. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can extend it to YouTube members as well. I don't. I'll try to figure it out. ASAP. Yeah.
Switching to business, mate.
Here I brought. Radiant cloud. Frost flippins. Yeshun Guang of Yunquay Summit.
There we go.
Breaking all illusions.
You get so XO. How's it going, man?
Shift forward. Turn around.
Bang to them.
Frozen spirits.
There we go.
Countless swords in harmony.
Oh, they're dead. They're dead. Yeah, they're dead already, Yeshiguang. They're dead. They're dead already. They're dead. Calm down. Oh my god. They were a minor inconvenience.
Up point. Look at the camera. I'm here. Disrupt the rhythm. The show's already started. Together, let's create collision.
Ah, what the hell? Bro!
Switching steps. Shatter. Get closer. Grab the shatter now. Sing your heart out.
1, 2, pop this.
Special stage. Dedicated.
dedicated to you. Huh? Woohoo!
2. Ha. 1, 2. Yippee! All right, let's go over to the 5. All right, let's see what we got here. We got fucking Jane Doe, Thracian, yuck, and Hator. The fuck is this? Is this the Sambi boss? Phantoms to deceive opponents in miasmic field. Okay, never mind. That's not it. I don't even know where this guy come from. Physical though, ether and fire and ice. This guy rupture? Ice and ether damage. When agents are in ether veil, crit damage increases and sheer force increases. Okay, so this is a Banye boss. No, Yudhari boss. Yudhari and Yishan boss. Okay. Okay, I got it.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Need a fortune teller.
1, 2, 3.
Say, this weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Just double check Jufufu.
Fufu's here.
Yeah, I need to double check Jufufu real quick. I knew it. We'll equip that, and we should be good. 53, 3-1 is fine. Can I get some better, actually? Let's see. Attack 2. Do I have attack 3? If I attack 3, that'd be great. Attack 3. Ooh. Let's swap that, huh? Let's see what Astra's at. Astra, honey, where are you at? 3-7. Energy attack. Can I flip you to anomaly mastery, honey? Or sorry, anomaly proficiency. We're at a 3-3-3. Okay, that's kind of cringe. Attack 2. Okay, that's one. Ay caramba. Uh-oh. What should we do here, chat? Let's think. I was AOD on third. It's good. I just don't have the correct build on any of the teams. I think AOD's better on second, no? Am I trolling? Oh, fudge nuggets. Okay, let me just go back. Cringe. Absolute cringe, but it's okay. It'll do. My team is Yeshin, Guang, Jufu, and Nicole. Should I pull on this banner or wait for the next one? Yeshin, Guang, Jufu, and Nicole, I would say it's not the most synergistic of teams. Gerson, let me know if I'm pronouncing your name. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to pull for Nangong now. Just for, you know, other anomaly-esque type of characters. And a little bit more spread of the field. If you are looking for like another offensive character to see, it's probably going to be the next one. Yeah. I met Misfit. Hello, Misfit. Welcome in. How's it going? Yellow. I have no idea about this building. Don't ask me. Fair enough. Also, where are you at? 25, 53, 150. We'll take it.
No harm in switching things up.
We'll take it. Oh, that's not wrong, Banky. Nana. All right. Let's get started. I want to try to get 45 here.
Deafening. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Shift.
Damn. It's like one crit off, huh?
Yin and yang converge. Focus. Concentrate.
Hey, please! Hey! Hey! Hey!
The shadow.
Shift. Swift yet still. At decree.
Okay.
Concentrate.
Now the ults.
Reality and illusion.
Oh, yeah, baby!
Evil shall
I like
turn
that.
to dust.
Damn. Not quite enough juice,
your guard
chat.
up.
Not quite enough juice. Almost there, though. I can definitely one cycle it if I'm more efficient with my resources. I probably should have saved the regular ultimate, huh?
Drawn from countless legends,
Probably should have saved the regular
and
ultimate.
dreams.
Allow me. Focus.
Bring on the fireworks. And the flames.
Concentrate. Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse.
Okay. M2, yeah. I can speed up the stun and save resources by... the problem is that I wanted to do as much damage as possible and then fit in the stun window within the minute. But even then, I couldn't beat him. So my units just have to get a little bit stronger. And I also have to still I think I have to maintain Yishen a little bit better in order to get the maximum score in the first minute. But it's possible, I think. What score can you get with non-Sig on AOD team? On that side, I don't know. This is my first time trying it. I do not fucking know anything. I don't know anything.
The weather's nice today. Next special album, huh?
Genuinely low. Sorry guys, I wouldn't be able to tell you otherwise. Yeah, I don't cover Shield defense a lot, which is, you know, arguably a flaw in my, you know, kind of guy maker, you know, whatever stance, whatever blah you want to see it, but eh. Oh, sir.
Leave this verse to me.
Did I fucking miss?
Yeah. Recorded version. Look at the camera. I'm all set. The show's already started. Together, let's create. Let me help. I'm Delusion. I'll take it from here.
Okay, take it, please.
Sing your heart out.
Pop the ult first.
Ride your clutch. Bouncy whirlwind.
Okay.
Get
Pop
closer.
this.
Snap the shutter.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
A different intro.
1, 2, pop this. 2. 1, 2, 3. Pop this. 1,
Let's go.
2.
Not done yet.
Good. Hold. 1, 2.
Already started.
Sing your heart out. A
Reverse.
special stage dedicated to you.
Okay. Go 1, 2, 3, 1. Boom. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Fuck me. Oh, piss off.
Disrupt the rhythm.
Oh, come on, man. Oh.
Light up. Spotlight.
Together, let's create.
That was a little bit of damage. Like, it wasn't significant, but it wasn't like 1 HP. Like, he had a good amount of HP still. So, like, I'm still mad about it a little bit, but it's whatever. You already tried Nangongs as DPS? Not yet. Not yet. I'll be making a video about it though, so stay tuned. Stay tuned.
The weather's nice
1,
today.
2, 3.
What kind of fun job have you got me into?
I'm here. Let's stick to the plan.
All right, run it. Okay, yeah. The thing is though that like here's the thing. My initial line is actually not the worst. Like the fact that I can almost one cycle them is pretty good. So I just need to make that a little bit more efficient.
Necessary, I'll be fine.
That's unfortunate.
Split the heavens. Radiant clouds. The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens.
There you go.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness.
Stagger, stagger. Oh, keep staggering her. Keep staggering her.
Split the heavens.
Keep staggering her.
So what was the plan? We got a team for a chat. It's a spot in ethereal.
Frost
She can't
rains.
do
I
shit.
rise to the night sky.
Love it. Love this team. $55. Wow, that was low-key a little bit close. All right. Not bad. Yeah, I can see how stage 2 can be a little bit meh. Stage 3 was arguably pretty hard as well, but not that crazy. And Jane Doe is always like a pain in the butt, so yeah. I will definitely be able to improve the score. Here's the thing, chat. I'm playing with let me collect this. I'm playing with a half-built Nongong.
Feel at ease with you.
Huh? Do you have a
Nongong level 46, skill not even F, not even max, like core not even max, skills not even maxed. So yeah, not playing with the fully built Nongong, and we're already doing some pretty good numbers. So it smells good. It smells good. Yeah. I got 35k Nangongs, Yuzuha, and Miyabi on stage 2. Nice. Nice. That's a good team. Miyabi, Nangongs, Yuzuha, Miyabi, Nangongs, Astra. Yeah. Really good squad. Really good stuff. Oh, shit. Close that. All right, gamers. Now, before we head over to Arknights, we need to do account reviews and And probably win tier list. But let's do a counter views first. Let's do a counter views first. All right, so let's go over here. Bada bing, bada boom. And let's log in. Nalby Umbra. Let's see. Nalby, perfect. I might have logged into your account already, so we might not even like... Might not even need it, to be honest. Let's see. I might not need the 2FA. Perfect. I don't need it. Perfect. Well, my 50-50 for Nangongs. Hey, nice, Christian. Hey, good to hear. Good to hear. Oof. It seems like everyone's having relatively more solid luck for Nangongs than usual, so I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Oh my gosh, it's the brooding Thyrin guy. Wow, he looks so soy without his like red like aura. Anyways, who is that? Don't worry about him. Sorry, that's not what I want to go to. Characters. 58? Okay. All right, let's take a look. Ooh, good collection here. Wow, I like. None of the newer-ish type of characters like Dailies, Nangongs, Arya, but we do have Suna and Ye Guang, so I'm very, very happy about that. Let's take a look at some of your units here. We got the girly pops. Look, we got the girly pops up here. It's great. We got the girly pops.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Oof. All right, there we go. We good? Yep, there we go. All right, perfect. All right. That's a blight. Currently at 70, pulls in Nangongs. If I lose 50, I might have to drop some cash. Well, good luck. Good luck. If you subscribe on YouTube and follow us on Twitch, you gain a 24% relative luck buff. That's right. Factuals. Shrimp posture wolf. I know it actually is shrimp posture. It's crazy. Okay. Yidhari. The M1 doesn't give you crit rate, does it? Gives you adrenaline reduction cost. It gives you the extra EX. And it gives you ice res on basic EXs. Okay. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. So it's more of like a damage, it's a number pusher. But it doesn't give you crit rate. And although, yes, you might have the Krakens, you're off by 13% crit rate. That's actually quite substantial, especially when considering the chains and ultimates are, you know, just 3 attacks that make up a lot outside of your glacial crush attack. Those hits are like singular, like boom, right? They aren't like boom, 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 boom. They are multi-hits. So you gotta be very careful about that. 160 on a 245 is actually a really, really solid spread. I would love to see arguable crit rate here in the substat. I see ice and I see, you know, a pretty solid offensive piece in the Branch of Blade song there, but I really like to see some crit rate, to be honest. In all honesty. Yeah. Also, Calm Aggro, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Spook, Shack, Enjoy minus Monoto. I mean, we have Monoto. Just built it. Anywho's, it's we're at 24. Good. 187. Too shabby. 3K, 327 on 195. Good. Good, relatively solid. Would love to see more attack here, but that's okay. That's okay. Relatively solid. 3 attack, 2 anomaly. Whew, god piece. 1, 2, and 0, 1. This is probably your weakest piece by far. A little bit concerning. Try to get something with both attack and anomaly efficiency. Other than that, you're looking pretty peachy. Weeping Cradle. Pretty solid as well. Anomaly attack and anomaly efficiency. I'm not the biggest fan of anomaly efficiency unless like you're genuinely running, it for a specific character. Can I ask how much you spent on the game? I've definitely spent over, at this point, after year 2. I'm closing in. I have to be closing on like $3,000, $4,000. I think. After the first year, I definitely spent like $2,000. Okay, maybe I'm closer to $5,000 then. If I spent close to $2,000 in the first year, then I must have spent around $3,000 to $5,000. I know it's a long range, but just around there. Yeah, because there were multiple instances, like my Bernice incident. Yeshin Guang didn't want to come home, and then here with Nangongs, I spent $300 to get literally one M0 and a W engine. Like, some characters are like genuinely so costly, and then other characters I barely even spend. Some characters I don't even spend at all. Some characters I spend maybe $100 and I get like an M1 just because I'm lucky. But like, my account is very well endowed. So. The Bernice incident sounded so ominous. It was really bad. I did not win a single 50-50. Not even to the Wenjin. And then I proceeded to lose almost everybody else's 50-50s as well. I don't think, I could not remember a moment at that poll session where I won a 50-50. And I went to like pity multiple times. It was bad. Okay, Kaboom, nice. 3-2, not bad. 2-5, well, okay. Okay. Attack might not be wholly there, but you know, I think the energy regen is very, very well spoken for. Yeah. Solid. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I would rather go potency because a lot of stages are miasma based. And they'll give you your energy back. So if you play your cards right, you can basically maintain Suna's EX flow very, very consistently. To the point where I just wouldn't even go energy regen. Either on the 2 slot or yeah, on the 2 slot mainly, or you can just go attack here and that would be able to top you up to the 3.5. So yeah, but overall, solid build. Zhao, Astral Voice, for those of you who are interested, the Wonderland set is the is it called Wonderland? Bunny in Wonderland, right? Or whatever, Rabbit in Wonderland, whatever it's called.
My dreams.
What that one's called?
I'll show you
That one's a
real
new
Bunny this time.
set for HP defense characters. Bunny in Wonderland. Okay, it is. Bunny in Wonderland. Pretty decent. It is a slight upgrade. It's not a like a Jurassic, like, oh, you increase your whole team's damage by 20% now. It's a good, okay, decently sized bonus. That plays a little bit to her strengths a little bit more, which is great because you can rotate the HP needs off and then go into energy regen, which is amazing. So you can go into HP 2 set with the extra damage bonuses and then go energy regen in the 2 set. It's actually quite convenient instead of having to go into Astral Voice. So yeah, if you guys are interested in farming that, slowly but surely farm for that, and as well as Promea for the ice set. Okay. Attack, crit damage for Yeshin Guang. We're at a 3, 5, 50, 200. Very respectable. Amazing. That's some great ratios there. Heck yeah, dude. Very little to critique there outside of, you know, maybe just some min-maxing rolls. I didn't even have to look at the rolls. I honestly think that's a great build already across the board. 4-5, again, we talk about the Rupture characters. They need around 58 crit rate, and with the Cauldron of Clarity, you're going to need 78 Yeah, because you only get 10% here, you get 12% here. You are a little bit anemic in the crit rate department, so that means you will have to go crit rate here. Okay, it is what it is. Or find a way to get a flip ton of crit rate substats, because yeah, this does not have crit rate. Yep. Yeah, we're down by a lot of crit rate, like a lot, especially with the Yishen Cauldron build. So be very, very diligent about that. Or if anything, here's the thing: you can use Yidhari's W engine. Technically, it's not the greatest, but technically you could use it. As you can see, when the character's HP falls below 50 or max HP or below, crit rate increases by 20. So you won't get it all the time, but you could get it. Actually, no, you really can't get it, to be honest. With Yishen balancing HP, you can't get it. You know, just stick with Cauldron Clarity. Fuck it. If anything, what you should have done is you should have pulled for the Qingling Birdcage and then allowed it hard about that versus Hari's W engine and then Yishen barring it. Or barring this Krakens. So, these are my 2 cents. Oh. Do you get C6 on characters? Loverlord. Nah, not really. I'm not really a big C6 guy. The character I've M6, C6, E6, the last was Yeshin Guang. And that's the only character I've even thought of maxing out. Also, yo, what's up, Sid? Yeah, ask a question. Ask away, man. Yeah. But I that was premeditated for like a long while. So, yeah. I knew I was M6ing Genshin Guang for a long while already. Yeah. No character I just all willy-nilly just be like, yep, I'll just get M6. No. Okay. Well, I mean, we're checking some of the mainstay characters here, and they look honestly pretty solid. 2-4 and a 3-8, 1-2, 4. It's not a bad anomaly proficiency. 198, good. Looking good here. I would love for you to get that assist up. Do not leave assist at 1. She definitely assists for sure. So make sure you level up the assist. Make sure you max out special, max out chain. Some extra little damage there makes a difference. All right, but definitely do not leave this at 1. You definitely want to level this up. Okay. Astra. Yeah, why does Astra have 7 on assist? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Why does Astra have 7 on assist and Vivian has 1? She dodges okay. Yeah, that's what the dodge button is for. That's what the dodge button is for. That they also subsequently left out. Which, I mean, technically. That's so funny. It's a great idea to get the 3rd Angel of Delusion because I got the first 2. I don't know if I should get the last one. Kira, you should go watch my early access Nangongs guide. I have a video on Nangongs that kind of breaks her down and talks about her value. And I think that'd be a good video to watch. TLDR, Nangongs is a great value for your AOD team and for quite a few anomaly teams. But if you want a little bit more information, go to that video and then come back with more questions. Yeah, I have it on my channel, so you can go take a peep. What upgrading units at 3 AM does to you. It's crazy. But please make sure you level up these. They are priorities, okay? Looks good. Now I gotta re-look at all the freaking stats here just to make sure. That's okay. I would definitely level this up because she does parry. Level up these 2 for sure. And ultimate, hold up, give me a second. The stat for the squad member's energy gain is tied to the ultimate, so you definitely want to level this up to max. Okay. Lycon, definitely level up assist. Definitely max out the basic attack. Running, Shockstar Disco's fine. And we do have potential 6. Very good. Very solid. Change her to Moonlight Lullaby, please. I know you have other sets, so you could just borrow it, so, you know, no harm, no foul. But definitely Moonlight Lullaby will be better here. I think we're pretty much wrapped up. Outside of maybe like Sakaku, I would definitely love to see, you know, Sakaku still being built, even in this day with Nangongs being, you know, as prevalent as she is. But we don't have Miyabi, so that's, I mean, maybe don't build Sakaku until another ice character comes along. Cough. Yeah, I mean, the only archetype of stuff that you haven't really built too much is stunners, right? Lycon's not fully built yet. Pokra, I would love to see built. She's at M6 already, so that already puts her in a very, very high and favorable ranking in terms of relevance for your account. Definitely love to see her built. All right. What's up, Q? Hey, welcome in. All right. Any questions, Nobby? Also, Umbra. Umbra, can you send me your region? Oh, sorry. No. You already got region. All right, perfect. That's it. Yep. That's all I need. Which server are you reviewing? Any server. It can be any server. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what server. Can you see what team comps I run on DA? I'm trying to 9-star, but I'm struggling rotation. Okay. Where I submit for account reviews? You don't submit them until you know that you won the raffle. So in order to enter into the raffles each stream, I open them towards the beginning or like the early middle of stream, and then we'll give you guys some time to enter via Discord. It all happens in the back. Yeah. So while we're streaming, head over to the Discord and we'll let you know when to check for it via the ZZZ audit channel. Yeah. Okay, Scott's a post. Dailies. How is the... This looks good. I don't know how you're getting... That's concerning.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
It's not a bad build. Not a bad build either. Okay, well, again, I talked about this. Not a bad build, but the assist was at 1. And then Yuzuha wasn't the worst either. 71, barely 3. Okay, but still, it's not bad. Okay.
Where are we going?
It's the wrong buff,
There's no
Josh.
class today.
Oh. Yeah, you're using a crit damage buff. Yeah, so just use this buff. And then I just changed use all to attack, so that should be a little bit more helpful. Yeah, starting with Vivian's fine. Alright. Alright, go at it. Have fun. You should be able to do it. Yippee! Next, account review. Umbra. And then after this chat, we'll do Pride win tier list. Phew. Probably win tier list and then a little bit of Arknights. Just a tad bit of dailies and Arknights. Nothing too crazy. And then I gotta spend the time to edit. I got a lot to edit. I'm sending the 2FA Umbra to your email account. So just check the 2FA for me. And we'll get that started for you. Whew. How are we doing, folks? Oh my gosh. Wait, Chad, did we ever hit 400? Like, we're so close. Do we ever hit 400 folks on stream? Because we're at 330, which is kind of crazy. Did we ever hit 400 today? I don't think so. We were close though. We were close though. I was saying if we hit 400 people in stream, I would do in-air pass giveaway. Yeah, we were close. We were close. Yeah. Psst, Umbra, check the email. Psst, 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 psst. Oh, in the meantime, ooh, chat, let me show you this. I'm gonna build this tonight. This is the Pokemon Kanto badge set that came for free when I purchased the Pokemon starter or whatever thing. So I'm trying to find it. Reef, it should show up like at the top. And if not, then I'll just resend it. Yeah. It's so cool. I love it. Yeah, arguable that this was the cooler thing that I wanted over the actual Pokemon Lego set, which is like the Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise one. For me, I like this. The freaking big Lego set thing is cool. It looks cool, of course, but like, it's not really my speed. Yeah. I know. Yeah. And then what else did I get? Oh yeah, chat. I'll show you guys later. I'll show you guys later. But what is it? Arknights. Arknights sent us some merch yesterday. If you guys didn't catch our stream yesterday, Arknights Enfield sent us some merch. So I want to show you guys. Not spending the $700 for the Lego Kanto starters. My mom also loves Legos, so that also like helps out a lot. So yeah. Bro owns Arknights. I do not own Arknights. For however much I wish I did. Josh, thank you for the Nangongs guide. Of course, Lola. Of course. Glad you joined. Or joined. What the fuck? Glad you enjoyed. I'm an idiot. And server perfect. Okay, great. I just started playing this game. Any tips? Quinzel. Just be very diligent about your polychrome resources. And then other than that, other than the gacha stuff, have fun. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy the process of learning the game. And that's going to be the #1 tip. It's all it is. Yeah, sure. Have you played Arknights on stream? Yeah, I played it multiple times. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Dragor. I just got my first double S rank in 20 pulls. The gacha gods have truly blessed my account. Very nice. Very nice. That's awesome, dude. Congrats, man. Heck yeah. Pocopia, Black and White Nuzlocke, stream later. Black and White will be tomorrow. Today is Arknights. Yeah. So we'll do Pokemon Wednesday and we'll do Pokemon Saturday. Friday, here's the schedule. Here's the schedule. So, notes. We will do Tuesday is ZZZ and Arknights. Wednesday is ZZ and Pokemon Nuzlocke. Friday is ZZ and ZZ Story and giveaway. Saturday is ZZ and Pokemon Finish. We'll try to finish the Nuzlocke by Saturday. Yes. We're getting pretty close. We're already like at Gym 7. So like Gym 7, Gym 8. Then we go Elite 4, or sorry, Victory Road. And then on the last day, we'll go Elite 4, Champion N. Or N Champion, however, where the fuck that is. So, yeah. So we're going to finish Pokemon so then we can make some room for the following week when we start our April anniversary shenanigans. April is going to be a big month for us because it is our anniversary month. Very exciting. So I have a lot of stuff planned for you guys. I have a lot of, you know, fun little perks, fun exercises, fun collabs starting to brew. April's going to be a big month, I think. I want April to be a big month going into, you know, the late spring and early summer. I really want to pick up the pace, you know, keep doubling down on things at work and keep trying new stuff with you guys. So it's Josh's 50th anniversary. Okay, buddy. What is miasma? That's a great question. That's a great question, Rodeo. Don't ask me. You should definitely ask Rebecca though. I think she'll have the answer for you. Anywho's, now that we're back from the ads, let's take a look. Let's take a look. We just pulled Aria, huh? Or no, we didn't. Oh yeah, we just pulled Aria Relative. We are using the Weeping Gemini, which is a great option, by the way. Good option. And having 2 Weeping Gemini is fine, but I would really, really love for you to max out that Weeping Gemini through the shop, please. Also, Sid, what is your question? Sorry. You just said I need Nangong. Oh, the internet raffle. Did you message me? I don't. I will go into the Discord after stream and check. Yeah. Because the only person I remember not giving it to is Kitten. Because I know Kitten has like literally like 10 fucking internet passes and is good for like, it literally can hibernate for like 3 winters. She referred us to you? Sorry, who? It's my birthday today. I want more ZZ rewards and story. Where's my S rank Billy? Yeah, he's coming. Just be a little bit more patient. He's coming. He'll be announced probably like the end of this week, probably. I think. Should be, as far as drip marketing is concerned, we should be getting Promea and S rank Billy this week. Yeah. I got 120 days exactly, so I'm like, you know, I'm not too pressured to fulfill Kitten. Although, you know, I should do it before I forget. Do you think the battle pass is worth for new players? 100%. 100%. Battle pass is always worth it, regardless of whatever level. It helps you build characters, right? All those resources, all those things are means to an end to build and use your characters. 100% worth it. Yeah. $10, you get 10 pulls, and you get like millions of Denny's, extra resources, chips, XYZ, everything in between. It's nice. It's really, really good value, especially for relative consistent players. You don't need to play daily, but you're relative consistent. Okay, but I'm not too worried about you building this Aria, just making sure that, you know, again, her course max good, just making sure that her voodoo bumps good max, make sure E's max as well. You could make sure the assist is leveled up to 6, 10, 10. I would appreciate, but there you go. Orphe 68 is a little bit high for the crit rate. Oh, we're using Marcatos. I mean, that's still perfectly fine. Yeah, we find a lot of crit rate through the Shadow Harmony. We find a lot of crit rate through here as well. She gets like what, 25 for crit rate? Yeah, from her core passive. So 25 plus 20 plus 12. But the 20 is baked into here already. So 25 plus 12, you're at a 105 crit rate spread. So you're a little bit over capped here. Attack, energy, and attack. That is very, very bold. But I see the substats are very strong, sure. Just make sure you want to invest a little bit more into a little bit more offense, huh? Yeah, because the crit rate looking relatively strong, sure, but I would rather you go into, you know, a more offensive option, aka like Brimstone. I think Brimstone's already really, really good. So, Gilded Blossom already really, really good, right? Attack, EX special attacks, boom, easy damage bonuses. Whereas you don't really need this, and you aren't even using chains anyways. Yeah. Marcado's Desire is a little bit underutilized here, whereas Gilded Blossom I think is going to be much, much better. Although, since you have it on seat already, maybe take a look at maybe Sever Innocence if you're not using them at the same time, but depends. Shungus is running a Brimstone level 40. That's concerning. Yeah, make sure you level up your weapons, please. Other than that, let's get going here. Good. I think the Sammy looks well built. 72. You're 5% off on a 181.33. Very impressive. Are you running? You must be running double attack. So attack. Okay, nice. We'll take it. Well, I have to look at your Ambi because it seems like you do build Ambi. Are we an Ambi fan? Might be an Ambi fan. 2k attack, 50 crit rate, which is really, really solid so far, and 189 impact. That's solid. That's really solid, actually. Very impressive. Yeah. You haven't fit in the secondary Astro Voice, but when you do, I assume that you know not to use defense. Yeah, Zhao's not really making too good of use of that piece anyway, so yeah, just keep farming. All right, just keep farming. Try out the new piece if you like. If you think, you know, you'll be going for Promea with that new set, could be good. Okay, we're kind of wishy-washy here. What the heck are we doing? I'd rather keep this as attack at AP1. I don't know why we're tossing it. Don't know why we're tossing it. That is a usable piece for you. And then we flip the Weeping. Okay, that's fine. Nice. 3k, 171. Nice. Kaboom. Nice. Freedom Blues is, I guess for Alice is technically okay because you're reducing physical. So it's not that bad. But yeah. When do you give you login info for the ZZ polls? You can give it to me now, whenever you're comfortable with. Yeah. Are you a trustable person? Like an 8 out of 10. Ooh, look at this piece. Crit damage 4 crit. Sheesh. Very nice. Crit damage. This piece is a little bit tough, a little bit rough. I like that piece. Although the HP is a little bit rough, but you know, I like it. I like it so far. And then that piece is not too shabby. Toss this piece. Just, what the hell? Why we keep that? Yeah, pretty good. Just please build that W engine. Yeah, create 50, 171. Yeah, I think with, you know, the good amount of attack from Brimstone, you should be able to touch at least 3.15. Maybe even higher, 3.2. Yeah, pretty solid. Okay, 55 on a 147.21. Very low on curry, very low on sheer. Ah, that's why. Cauldron Clarity, please. You already have it maxed out too, so that should be your option. Biggest fan, Bang Boo for anomalies, even if I don't have Arya and only Angels Nangongs. Yes, you should use Biggest Fan R3. Yes. Done. Because you're going to be using anomalies anyways, right? So it should be fine. Unless, like, you need the ice for Miyabi, then you run ice, but you just don't really need it, to be honest, because you're running Distorted Cop anyways at that point. Fingers crossed, have 200? Yeah, pull it. Go for 3. That's what I would do. Energy, attack, attack. Boom, done. What are we at? 2-5. Ooh, wow. What are we missing here? What are we missing here? 1 attack, 0 attack, 0 attack. Understood. Well, let's make sure you get those substats going in. Substats important. I want you to review my account, but how do I know you won't steal my account? I mean, technically, that is a possibility. I could steal accounts, sure, but he doesn't need to. I don't need to. I reviewed hundreds and hundreds of accounts before. All right, if you don't trust me, chill. That's fine. Okay. It's impossible to steal a account without access to email, though. I mean, technically, Josh's account is stacked. I mean, you know. I don't like, for me, like, bro, there's literally no need for me to steal accounts, even if my account wasn't stacked. Like, what's the point? What actually is the point, bro? I run Yishun with Amy and Nicole. Is that good? Aziz. Now, as a new player, that's honestly really solid. You don't have access to characters like Panyin Hu, who are a little bit more oriented around Yishen. Panyin Hu gives sheer force, which is the specific scaling stat for characters like Yishen, who's a rupture character. So as you can see here, is Orc Ink and Rupture in this yellow here, right? And rupture characters use something called sheer force, which is a 100% penetrative stat. Excuse me, 100% penetrative stat, meaning the pen is already clocked in at 100% of defense shred, specifically base defense shred, not elemental shreds and not extra resistances. So today is my lucky day. Got 3 copies and 90 pulls. Hey, that's great. Hey, man. Yeah, and we got your Nangong in some pretty timely, in a timely manner too. So, yeah. Nangongs use Sig is needed. It's the most suggested in a while. Wada play. Yes. Needed? No. Highly suggested amongst very recent W engines? Yes. Yeah. But not needed. Yeah. You can always find a way to, you know, especially with Searing Pot, which is the event 8 rank W engine. That's a great substitute. Yeah. One set that you need to farm is more of these Yunkoi tails. I need to see more Yunkoi tails. That leads to also more King of the Summit. King of the Summit is good for her. King of the Summit technically is good for Ambi as well. Most stunners will use King of the Summit except for Nangong, which you don't have Nangong yet, so we will halt our progress there. Miyabi, 82, 123, not too shabby, quite low on the offense, but it's still, I mean, definitely not bad. Attack, ice, and crit. I would definitely love to see Anomaly Mastery. I didn't check Jane Doe. 2.6 on a 3.5. AP is a little bit low. You want to push towards 400, especially when you do have the Sharpened Stinger. Okay. Yanagi, Weeping Gemini. You do have the Fusion Compiler, so I would love to see Fusion Compiler. Especially since you only have an R1 Weeping Gemini, Fusion Compiler is probably just better. More offensive stats across the board. Level up the ultimate. Arguable that you could level up the assist, but basics and special as well. Okay. HP. I see. This is great because in farming for Moonlight Lullaby, you can also farm for Dawn's Bloom, and it actually will be quite effective for you. So, yeah, you have 2 really, really big domains to farm.
Really like your scent.
You have King of the Summit and Yunkoi Tails. right here, Woods and Weapons, and you have Iron Law and Outlaws because you want to farm for the Moonlight Lullaby for a lot of your support characters. So, there you go. King of the Summit is such a good set. Doesn't it give crit damage to the whole team? Yes, it does. Excuse me, that's not it. Yes, it does. When the equipped a stun character and uses EX Special or Chain, crit damage of all squad members increased by 15. When the equipped crit rate is more than equal to 50, you get a further increase to 30% total, lasting for 15 seconds. Pretty good.
Is that my cue?
Other than that, you haven't really gone to these characters, so I'm not going to critique him too much. I would love to see like a Nicole, Pulchra, Painhu, but yeah, because you don't have Lucia, right? So those are the characters I would love to see. Outside of that, yeah, just make sure that you focus on the characters that we were focusing on, or that we were prioritizing at the beginning of the review, just because those are the characters that you use the most, and they can use a little bit of tinkering. Okay, yeah, a little bit more farming and drive discs, and then we should be a-okay. Let me just see what we got here. 95. Okay, yeah, we're a little bit anemic in our reserves, but never say never. Okay, just keep going. Any progress is better progress than none. So, as I say, slow progress is better than no progress. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do our Pride win tier list review and then cap it off there, folks. Yes, can you tell me how good is Nangongs you on a scale of 0 to 10, 10 being the best? I would say like a 9. Yeah, I think it's not that people are overvaluing her, but I think that her value in the meta in its entirety isn't as relevant as I would think it'd be. She's still very good though, and especially with like hypercarry anomalies who haven't like seen the light of day, it's pretty good. So yeah. Okay. Pride Win tier list time. It's time for the Pride Win tier list. Folks, you know what time it is. It's time for the Pride Win tier list. Your favorite segment where we talk about and review the current meta of Zenless Zone Zero. As you guys know, I like to use the Pride Win tier list as a table setter for discussion. I don't use it as the end all be all, and I really, one thing I appreciate about Pride Win is that they actually do walk you through the process of what they think about the characters. So let's take a look at the Pride Win tier list, everybody. Starting 2.7 first impressions. Okay. Nothing too drastic. Really nothing too drastic. And I'm very actually weirdly surprised at some of the moves. Interesting. I'm interested in some of the moves, but I get it. But I'm interested. Wow. I'm very, very interested. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Now, the only really big swings that we see here is Arya jumping officially into tier 0, Nangongs landing herself in tier 0 as well. We do have our main triplet offense in Yes Xinguang, our triple threat. Yes Xinguang, Yishen, and Miyabi staying at the tippy top. We do have none of the supports moving just because the supports are they just stay that effective. Okay, until a support does better than any of those across the board, those characters are pretty much going to stay in tier 0. There's no reason for them to move down. Whereas with offensive characters, they can move up and down based off of what their archetype is, right? Because these characters are only here to support the offense of these characters. So very little reason for these characters to move up, down. Very little reason for these to move up, down. These neither. But I did notice, did Yanagi always land in tier 1? Or did she just land in tier 1? I don't remember her being here before. I thought she was in tier 0.5. I think she was in tier 1. When did she drop down? I do not remember. Around Alice's release, so last summer maybe. Really? Yanagi was down here that long? Zhao, Yanagi downgrades. Yanagi to tier 1 as a Karen anomaly. This was... Oh, this was during 2.5 when they pushed her down. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. At the time, Electric and anomalies weren't doing too hot, so that makes sense. Yeah. Arguable, I would say that she jumped back into tier 0.5 with Nangong. But I guess it's not enough. It's not big of enough of a case to move her back. But like, I really like Yanagi with Nangong, man. It's a great comp. Oh, it's so fun. How long are you going to be online? Chill and take some rest. I've been live for only barely 4 hours, dude. That's not even a long stream. We gotta give it a week for it to cook properly. Maybe. But still, I like, even with the beta access, like Yanagi was just across the board, just amazing. So I don't know why they didn't take a look at Yanagi. I'm very, very curious. Yeah, that's like the first character out of like the just, you know, the 2 AOD characters. I was like, Yanagi, hello, what happened? And for now, Bernice will stay here. But I think Bernice's performance is very, very underrated. Arguable if there was like a tier 0.75 that I would like her to sneak up there. But you know, in terms of just keeping the border here from Apex characters to meta characters, it's fine. I'm okay with this because tier 1 still is relevant, right? They are still of relevance. Excuse me. So. By no means is it a bad tier to be in. I understand people are like, oh, it's not 0.5, that's not worth it. Yeah, yes, they're very, very well worth it, chat. These characters can clear very easily. All right, will they get you the top clears? No, but can they clear very easily? Yes, 100%. Yeah, and nothing really moves on the attacker and crit DPS side. So the Rupture's attackers, nothing really moves on this side, which makes sense. Yeah. I'm even surprised that Hugo is still here in tier 1. I'm so surprised. Why is he here, bro? Why is he there? Anywho's it's. Let's take a look at the changelogs because honestly, there really isn't that much this time around, is there? Here. Nangong added to tier 0. There isn't much that needs to be said to justify Nangong use placement. She has some of the highest days application in the game, which is absurd because with her anomaly mastery scaling, she gets upwards of 211 impact base. Disgusting. And she buffs her team in various different ways. Damage percentages, stun damage multiplier, stun duration extension, anomaly buildup rate increases, and can even function as a sub DPS in anomaly teams with her disorders and ablooms. Most of which have historically wanted 2 anomaly agents. She's also even strong enough to be used without additional abilities, making her a core pick for anomaly teams. Yes, so let's go quickly to that core ability, just to break it down for a lot of us. You're like, oh, guys, isn't an additional abilities like what really makes a character go? Well, let's take a look. When another character is an anomaly or shares the same faction, any squad member against a stunned enemy has 30% increased anomaly buildup rate. That's a buildup rate, by the way. And chains get an additional to 60%. When any squad member stuns an enemy, gain 2 stacks of dance prowess, which you're able to pop with EXs and or heavies for polarity disorder, which is equal to 25% of the original disorder damage but doesn't remove attribute anomaly. This is really good. Polarity disorder, if you guys are familiar with Yanagi, polarity disorder is basically an on-demand anomaly instance where you don't actually remove the anomaly itself, you just add in more damage. It's great. So you can polarity disorder and disorder on top of that for basically 125% of disorder damage. It's just more damage. It's really good. Then when any squad member stuns an enemy, Nangongs use next EX special will not consume energy, and the effect lasts for 15 seconds and can trigger once every 15, which is basically once every stun window. Great, solid. And then these extra portions are for Aria, pretty much. Yeah. Boom, done. Yeah. Is this necessary? Not necessary. This adds a little bit more damage, of course, adds a little bit more anomaly buildup, but generally her core stuff with her bloom, with her anomaly mastery to impact scaling isn't affected at all whatsoever, right? Her day's output affected very, very little. It's just some in stun moments of damage. But outside of that, she can function at like 90-95%. Absolutely busted. Absolutely broken. Yeah. And talking about her Wenjin, because I know a lot of people are wanting to ask about the Neon Fantasy. It is incredibly strong. And out of the past like 3 months, standard deviation of 3 months going forward and back, I would say that this is probably the W engine that you need the most. Right? Aria, Suna, Yeshin, even Yeshin Wong. Going forward with Cecilia, Promea, Billy. Neon Fantasies is probably the most, funny enough, impactful W engine for the relative character. Definitely grab this one up. Okay. Definitely grab this one. Yo, what's up, Yonix? Welcome in. Are you going to play her with a anomaly character anyways, at least normally? A relative, sure, yeah. But then you can also flex her with Suna into other teams. And that's what's really, really cool in it. You can use Suna and Nangongs to create a base 1-2 stun support core for any character. And funny enough, one of the biggest characters I've been able to test as a, who benefits very, very well from that comp is Harumasa. Harumasa, you being able to anomaly with Nangongs, very, very easy to proc and control Harumasa stack management. Very, very strong. So clean, so easy. You get a lot of damage bonuses, and of course, Dailies is going to be the better choice, sure. But man, the Nangongs Suna comp was very, very strong. And in this day and age, where having an Ether Veil, of course, Harumasa doesn't directly benefit from Ether Veil, but Deadly Assault stages, if you have an Ether Veil, you get a bonus. G Defense, if you have an Ether Veil, you get a bonus. Just having an Ether Veil on the field will allow you to be a benefactor of those stage conditions, which Harumasa would very much like. Especially in this day and age where Harumasa seems like he's falling off more and more. Actually, with these new units, he can ball. Okay? And that goes for quite a few other of the attacker units. Very strong. Yeah. And Nangong also gains 30% damage bonus for the entire team. Yep. It's disgustingly good. By far none the most valued W engine in the past 3 months standard deviation. Okay. And, you know, I only highlight Haramasa for now. You can use Juyen. You can use Ellen Joe. You know? Try them out. Try them out. It'd be really, really fun. Okay. Okay. Back to the change logs, though. Arya to tier 0 with the full idols team now available. Nangong provides consistent stuns for Arya in burst. It becomes clear how strong the 3 can be with so many anomaly bosses being ether weak and recent ether veil shill. Arya is right at home in the current endgame environment where others have seen constant anti-shill or struggled to score highly without vertical investment. Arya has been able to bulldoze through most encounters. She does have a particularly expensive team, demanding a full lineup of the premium agents, ideally with their signature Wenjin, but with the whole Angel Squad assembled, we find her being deserving of a tier 0. And here's the thing. Flip out Suna for Yuzaha. Flip out Nangong for Yuzaha. Don't have them entirely? Go Lycon, right? Instead of Nangong you, go Lycon. Yeah. Don't have one of these, but you have one of the other units like Vivian, Bernice, Alice, Miyabi. Go double Anomaly. Crazy how Arya is being correctly labeled partnered. Or sorry, isn't correctly labeled partnered. That's because Arya, you probably messaged that before I just said it, but Arya can match with Aster Yao. Arguable Dylan. Arguable she can match with Dylan. Nangong, Suna, Yuzaha, Miyabi, Alice, Vivian, Nicole, Trigger, Lycon. Some have tried the Chingy comp. It's disgusting. I don't like it, but you know, it technically works. You can go Lucy. I hate the Rena pick because, you know, Rena just doesn't feel good to play, but, you know, Rena can technically work. So yes, she has a clear favorite, but that doesn't mean she's partnered. By not, no, that is not. She is not, or categor. She shouldn't be categorized within Pridewind's partner tag. She doesn't fall under that criteria, right? You only see Sokaku in very like one meta instance. That's partner. Arya can make use of like 70% of this right side of the field. That's how strong she is. Definitely not a tier 0 without a premium team, even if she has options. Even if she has one of them, she's still tier 0. Hey Josh, love the content and you've been helping a lot. Been wanting to build a team and I got Nangongs today. Congrats, Prototype. Hey, I was planning to build it with Juyen and Nicole. Is that a good team? Well, if you saw me running the Juyen, Nicole, and Suna squad in one of my recent videos, I forgot what video it was. I think it was just like legit the Suna guy video. It can work. Yeah, and then Nangong being able to push Ether with Juyen. That's a great squad right there. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. In this day and age where, again, Ether Veil being shielded, Ether being shielded, like, she cleans up content regardless of her partner. She does need partner, sure. But She cleans up. Yeah. And with all three of her, you know, again, it's not just the Angels squad, that one particular comp that pushes her to tier 0. Because you can use Arya Suna Yuzaha. You can use Arya Nangongs Yuzaha. You can use Arya Dailies Suna. Use a multitude of variations of those, and you'll get a tier 0 type of performance in this day and age. Julian with Nongong, this might work. I've already talked about Julian with Suna, and I would love to show Julian with Nongong. Yeah. Still 2 out of 3 AOD. Yeah, but Miyabi would love, you know, or sorry, let's say Yeshin Guang. Yeshin Guang Dylan. Yeshin Guang Suna. Yeshin Guang Zhao. Like, what are we talking about here? Yishen Lucia. Yishen Dylan Lucia. Yishen Astriel Dylan. Like, these characters need supports. It's not a one-man show here. It's not. I came to ask your opinion on Billy Kid. Yo, what's up, Alto? What about Billy? What you want to know? Just because she's anomaly, she has a lot of team options. I agree, Crash. I agree. The fact that she's anomaly, she gets to work with, you know, purely her hyper carry style of gameplay. And she can also pivot, you know, to be able to not necessarily, you know, excel, but accommodate the double anomaly comp, which has been proven to be very, very successful still. So for me, tier 0 is perfectly fine for her. When the content specifically doesn't favor her, then we can adjust it from then on, right? But in this moment in time, I'm perfectly okay with Arisen at tier 0 for, you know, how well she does in the content. A team tier list win, that's terrible. That sounds terrible. That fucking sounds terrible, bro. Not to say that, you know, it's a bad idea, but it does not sound fun to make. And then Haramasa, tier 1 expert watchlist up just to regular tier 1 expert. Haramasa's buffs have without a doubt improved his power tremendously. Surprisingly, Suna has also made for a great partner. Providing decent buffs without limiting his combos. Unfortunately, he still is a step behind the 0.5 agents like Soldier, Ambi, and Siege, who seem to consistently outperform him. Agreed. Let's not beat around the bush around that. Especially with many buffs focusing on specific attacks, type damage, or double attacker teams. If Mindscapes are on the table, the potential is M1 could open up for different playstyles and efficient combos, could make him more competitive. But at the M0, he doesn't dominate enough to justify the move, even with expert. So he remains at tier 1. Yep, and honestly, as far as the narrative on Ether Shilling, it's understandable, right? Literally 2 out of 3 stages on DA, 2 out of 3 stages on CU, 1 in Ether fail. For crits or for anomaly, whatever it is. It's understandable. Can you clear content with very, very strong early 2.x and 1.x characters? 100%. 100% still. And I mean by clear content is a bare minimum. Like, you know, 3-starring and, what is it? S rank. Is it S rank or A rank? I forgot which was the bare minimum for polychromes, but you guys catch my drift, right? So the fact that more units now these days are getting more usable, right? We just talked about the Harmasas of the world, the Jians of the world with Nangong pairing. We talked about the Yanagis of the world stepping up as well. This bodes really well for the ecosystem of the game. And granted, yes, it's surrounding one character, but we had Dylan. And damn. That's fine. I'm gonna have to delete like the portion of the VOD, but I mean for the recording it's fine. I'm not recording it. Let's just go back here. Is the song safe for stream? No, it's gonna get deleted. I'm gonna have to delete it. What time is it? 3:42. Just like make a note of that. 3:42. Like go delete 3:40. 3:40 to 3:42. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. Although I would love to play Yoasobi, but YouTube doesn't allow me. YouTube chatters, it's not your fault. Don't worry. But screw YouTube for its DMCA. Absolutely horrendous. So stupid for streams. I don't know why they do it. Absolutely atrocious. Okay. Yeah, back to brass tacks. What was I talking about before, chat? As far as the ecosystem, it's balanced out quite a bit. Although, yes, you could say that the Ether shilling is as bad as it's been. But I think in this day and age, the playing field is a lot more level than we think. You know? I think you can still find good success with a lot of older 1.x units. And God forbid you only pulled 1.x units and you haven't pulled a single unit in the last year. Which I feel like is impossible. Like the 1.x supremacists are making it sound like, oh, no one has pulled a single unit in the last year. How am I supposed to compete against the new content? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, pull something. Pull any one of these, the rupture units, and you'll be fine. Pull one of, you know, the newer age support units, and you'll be fine. They were plentiful. They're coming back. They're being reran quite frequently. They were being intermixed every, like, literally every other month, to be honest. Yeah, because we got Suna, then Yuzon, then Nangong, then we're gonna get Lucy again, then Dailin rotates back in, and you know we're gonna get a new set of new meta supports and or new meta characters in 3.x. So, yeah. Promeza maybe, normal will be an A rank, yeah. But here's the thing, like, but that's also your desire for the characters, right, Mr. Foreign? So it's a little hard to conflate that with just evaluating the meta as is. Not to say that you're invalid for wanting those characters by any means, right? So you're gonna have to play, if you want a certain character and you want a certain playstyle, you're gonna have to play around that. And that's where, you know, the gacha savvy comes in. That's where these Pride Win tier list reviews come in, to where we are able to evaluate the relative strength and value of a character for you guys. Okay? I'm talking about my views. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. And for all intents and purposes, let's, you know, take this last segment to talk about some of the new characters, right? I will make a whole separate video on my thoughts on the new characters, so that will be coming up pretty soon. But let's not beat around the bush. We basically know the outline. 2.8 is Promea, and Silly. 3.x is Valina, X, and the fucker. What's how do you pronounce the name? Shit. Norma. A rank. Right? And then somewhere down the line, we have the pink-haired chick, Ramiel. Somewhere down the line. So Valina is the Void Hunter level character. No, I don't believe so. Just because 2.x introduced Yishen at the beginning doesn't mean Valina is going to be the same archetype. No. Okay. Arguable, this could be Severian. Let's just put Severian as a placeholder, right? Could be Severian. I think that'd be cool, right? Severian could be a really, really cool character to introduce with Valina. Valina, Severian, Norma. What a fucking lineup this would be. Crazy, right? But I don't think it's going to be. So it's just put in quotations and put a fucking triple asterisk there. But yeah. This is the lineup we got. And we got a ton of more characters to talk about. Severian, yeah, right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just like asterisk, maybe. Who knows? That'd be kind of cool, right? It'd be kind of cool. So, yeah. If the characters right now do not suit your fancy, do not pull. I'm going to reiterate this. Do not pull. For the 2.8 characters, be very, very careful. Triple asterisk. Be very, very careful. If you are not sure if you want to pull those characters, hold off on them. Be very, very, very careful. Okay? Because 3.0, 3.1, 3.2 are going to introduce a whole slew of new units. And arguably, you can get normal for free too, right? So, hey, that will give you a nice leg up for the future runway of content, right? Grabbing the Yishen gave you a whole runway for all the rupture-oriented content. So be wary about how these units are going to interact in the new age of Zenless. All right, we've seen this time and time again in HSR, in Genshin, right? That these new turn of updates will bring about some new changes, some new ways to play the game. So you guys already know. If you guys aren't playing the new way, you guys are a step or two back. They want you to try the new stuff out. That's what the game is. I mean, the gacha aspect too, sure, but like, this is an evolving live service game. Okay, for better or worse, we need to be prepared. So, it's exciting, it's scary because if you don't like the characters, then you're going to be like, oh, how am I going to interact with, wind? How am I going to interact with something like that? It must have been the wind. Sorry. I don't know what happened there. Cough. But how am I going to interact with that content? We'll have to see. All right. Be very, very, very cautious and proactive in your choices the next 3 to 6 months that leads you into this new, new territory, into this 3.x territory. Okay. And if you guys want more updates on the meta, more meta analysis, more Zenless Zone Zero analysis, you know who to go to. It's your boy Josh. Hey folks, if you guys liked our little Pride Win tier list / Zenless Zone Zero analysis. Hey, make sure to subscribe for more. We got more stuff cooking up for you guys, more new tutorial content as well coming along the horizon as 3.x comes along. Very, very excited. We're doing a bunch of fun little giveaways on our live streams and hosting our anniversary pretty soon. So that's very fun. So make sure to join in all of our shenanigans over our Twitch and YouTube lives. We'll see you in the next one. Thanks so much for watching. Nice, folks. I honestly think Ramio will be in 3.0. I think it would make the most sense. We'll see. We'll see. If all 3 characters showed up, easy breezy. Right? Easy breezy. I wouldn't put it behind Zenless to introduce like Orphe and Seed and then like leave them for like another 6 months like they did, right? They put the characters up in the trailer and then push them back, right? So granted, Ramiel is already introduced, so arguable that she alongside the Marcel faction could be, or they're not technically the Marcel faction, but I won't spoil you guys, so just keep it there for now. But yeah, Valina and Norma, those two in particular, will more than likely be involved in the first batch or 2. So when's Lucia coming back? Hopefully 2.8. Yeah, I think she'll be a good pickup still. Yeah. All right, gamers. Let's move over to some Arknights Enfield. Let's move over to some Arknights Enfield. And while we jump into Arknights Enfield, thank you so much, TikTok. We're going to end the stream there. Make sure to head over to Twitch at twitch.tv/JShua. That's literally J, the letter J, shoe as in a shoe, and an A. Jshua or Jshua, aka Joshua. We'll see you guys there on the lives. Thank you so much for joining. Make sure to follow and check out some of our TikTok shorts. See you guys. Bye bye. Thanks, TikTok. We'll see you guys later. Bye. All right, load it up. Load up the Arknights. Load the Arknights. Yeah, but here, let me show you guys the merch that I got from Arknights. Arknights gifted me a whole merch box, like a creator merch box. Guys, I got a whole freaking box from Hypergriff. From Griffline. They gave me these little plushies. This one is of Levitain. It's like a bunny Levitain. You can see her dress and then her very annoyed look. Definitely Levitain filled. This one's Yvonne. I'm not gonna pull it out, but just use your imagination there. I have a bunch of the acrylics. Acrylic 1. Acrylic 2. Acrylic 3. Acrylic 4. Acrylic 5. Oh shit. Is he live or is this pre-recorded? Definitely pre-recorded. Acrylic 6. I got keychain number 1. Keychain number 2. Keychain number 3. Keychain number 4. 5. 6. 7. I got administrator acrylics. They said it was administrator like authorization tag acrylics for both the male and the female, so it's one of each. And then I got t-shirts, but I put them in the hamper, so I can't show you the t-shirts. But just imagine I got some t-shirts. Ayy. I missed. Anyways, thanks, Arknights. I appreciate it. Really, really cool. And I do plan on giving some of the stuff away, by the way. I don't have anywhere to put it, so I will be giving quite a few of that stuff away. Yvonne is not in tier 0, despite her being the highest damage of any character in the game. Monka, bro. I don't know why. Actually whack. Actually, that's kind of whack. Let me just do this really quickly, and then we're gonna do one of those real quickly. And then we're gonna skirt over to here. Bada boom, bada boom. And move you up there. Perfect. Is the giveaway today? No, guys. I've been playing since release, but I only got Miyabi, Ishin, and Shungus and their engines, and I've been saving for saving 2 M6 character I like one day. I have 2 so far. Like 2 characters you like? Sorry? Maybe? I think that's what you meant. Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing. You can approach the game however you like, right? And I think you'll find a good amount of success as long as you have a good base understanding of how to generally invest into the game. So as long as you have your baseline needs met, you can go for whatever the hell you want and have fun with it, you know? So not mad at all about that. Okay. Man, it's been a while since I've been in here. Post management. Let's do some of those. Lob some of those. Trade in some of those. Perfect. We'll go to stock redistribution. We'll go to elastic goods. Oh, these are so trash. That's fine. Purchase. We'll go over here. Friends price. I'm waiting for them to release a hot guy. And there's some hot guys in Arknights. There's a couple. There's also, you know, the femboy, but, you know, I... Can't have it all, chat. Or, you know, if you aren't a femboys, then, you know, I guess that's a W for you. How do you like the progress? Hopefully it didn't break too much. No, you did pretty good. You helped me balance out my, my battery stuff, which is great. Yeah, so the optimized, what is it, outpost efficiency is good. And then outside of that, I didn't really notice too much, with the exception of like the main team, which is now the Go-Border team, and you pumping that team up quite a bit, so that's pretty good. How much time is left on Soup? Soup is 6 days. Literally next week we flip over to Rossi. I'm not a big fan of Rossi. Personally. It's nothing against Rossi, just not a big fan of Rossi. I'm not really that big on the physical team. Yeah. My physical teams are actually like probably the weakest. Yeah, I have a good base for an Electro team. My Ice team is obviously very good, and my Fire team is very good, so. Yeah. Rossi is probably the first skippable agent. Which is a good thing. I think, you know, you don't have to make every character, like, you know, meta relevant all the time. You just make characters to make good characters, and I think Rossi has a good design. It's very cute, so if you want to pick up Rossi, I think it's an okay idea, you know? It's okay. Yeah. I should get soup for the Yvonne, but the game doesn't do it for me. Yeah. You're gonna have to farm a little bit. Have to farm just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Also, my bro also plays game on YouTube. Can you please support him? I want to help my brother grow. Kawaii, if you want to help your brother grow, you should definitely support them. Firstly, and going into other people's streams and telling them to support them, I would say is not necessarily the way to go about it. Because at the end of the day, if it's good content, people will support it. If it's good content and you're consistent enough, people will find a way to support it. That's one of my biggest pieces of advice. Okay. Ooh, 95. Money. I love savings. What the hell is this? A cast die. The fuck? Tuning weapons. I need this shit. Oh, it's 35. Kind of useless though. I'll refresh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Remember to manage your clues and send it with dupes. Thank you. I will. Aye. 22 arm inspectors. I don't think I need this. Yo, what's up, Brandon? Hey, how's it going, man? By the way, your category is still on ZZ. I just switched. Yeah, it's a good idea. Mods, can you help me out to switching, please? That'd be great. Thank you. Yeah, I literally just like jumped in just now. But hey, welcome in, Brandon. How's it going, man? Funny enough, you just jumping in. We literally just swapped from Zenless. We were doing some Shield defense and some pulls for Nangong. Yeah. How was the rest of the weekend for you, Brandon? If you guys don't know, Brandon and I actually got to meet for a second time at the ZZ Live concert. 79. Fuck, bro. I mean, my pulls were just as bad, but I don't wish that on anybody, so dang, man. Yeah, like I can tank, you know, the losses. And when I do viewer pulls, I wish everybody some swift, easy pulls. Yeah, but oh man, at least you got her though, so it's not bad. We'll take it. It was well. You know, all cancer afterwards, coughing got worse. Oh man, yeah, definitely rest up, dude. Definitely rest. Yeah. You were dancing your heart out on Saturday, so yeah. Is there any content you made from the concert? It'll come out at the end of this week. I still have to catch up with current content and some commissions. Literally, I'm working around the clock, chat. It's god awful. Literally taking a break for 4 days. Oh my god, it's so man. You know what? Like, I understand it why people don't want to take breaks. It's such a weird phenomenon. But I understand why people are fucking workaholics and they don't want to take a break. Because the speed at which you're working, especially in content creation, holy shit, bro. Like, I had to work double overtime, basically, to make sure my videos were set for when I was gone, and then I have to catch up on stuff that I wasn't able to do over the weekend. It's terrible. Yeah, the longer the break, the harder it is to get back into it. Yeah, so like arguable, but breaks are terrible. Because if you're good at managing your workflow and make it reasonable and make it healthy, like, you don't necessarily need a break. It's not, well, okay, well, something, there are times where you do need a break for sure, but you know, you guys get what I mean. Anyways, how was the Japanese restaurant? It was so good, actually. It turned out to be actually really tasty. Yeah. So we kind of lucked out on a good place. It was called, what was it called again? Shit. Brandon, do you remember what it was called? Hold up, let me look on all my fucking history. I don't even have it on my history. I don't have it on my history because I looked it up as dinner around here open now. Chat, it's the sushi Japanese restaurant that I showed you guys. Here's the food. We got a plate of sushi, and I got katsu and a risotto rice bowl for the side. Yeah, it was actually gas. And Age got udon, but it's not just udon. There was like something special about it, but I forgot what it was. You would have to ask Age. Yeah. And we got some like yuzu sparkling water. So it's basically like lemon sparkly water, but you know, again, yuzu is a little bit different tasting than just regular lemon. So yeah, pretty fire, pretty fire. Was it Kanban NYC? I think so. Hold up, I think so. That sounds familiar. These are yeah, it's Kanban. Yeah. Put that down on your list, brother. It's pretty gas. It's pretty gas. Yeah, I would say they're Italian inspired Japanese. There's like a weird alley. Yes, yeah. So, like I said, the risotto, right? The risotto is obviously very Italian and European inspired, but they infuse it with actual like Japanese ingredients. It's so good. Yeah, and they also had a bruschetta, like, what is it, appetizer thing, where they gave us like tomatoes and a little bit of like cream cheese and whatnot. Yeah. I'm dumb. I've been there before. That place is really good. Yeah, chat. It was pretty fire. It's pretty fire. Yeah. Josh, what's your favorite food? Probably Japanese. Okay, you know what? Let me just stick with Asian food for now. Japanese. Thai. Vietnamese. Malaysian. Chinese. Korean. Indian. Not to say that Indian's bad. I actually like quite a bit of Indian food. I said Chinese twice. Did I? No, I didn't. Hold up. Japanese, Thai, Vietnamese, Malaysian, Chinese, Korean, Indian. Boom. I love Indian food. Indian food's great, man. It's just that on the relative scale of Asian cuisine, I would find that Indian is not necessarily my favorite. Because, like, to be fair, like, at the tippy top, are you the locale of Arknights or are you just sleepy? I am the locale of Arknights. That's what they call me. Cause y'all be literally yep. Josh, what are you doing? You're doing everything wrong. What about Filipino? Oh fuck. Okay, Filipino under Chinese. Yeah. I think Filipino food, to me, Man, I just rank the other foods a little bit higher. Yeah. I think out of all the Southeast Asian foods, I have to say Malaysian's the best, which I feel like a lot of people would agree with. Like Malaysian food, if you guys have ever been to Malaysia or Singapore, oh my fucking god. Oh. Holy shit. Truly, that's what they call it, the food capital of Southeast Asia. Because Malaysian food is such an amazing blend. And Filipino food too, actually. Filipino food has a lot of different, you know, the word's not dialects, but a lot of different genres within Filipino food. Is it genres? I don't fucking know. I'm making words and shit up at this point, but yeah. Filipino food is very varied as well. Okay, we did both. Did we do? No, we didn't do Depot Note. Yep, Depot Note. Finish ongoing delivery first. Fuck. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Factor influencing good integrity. Career injuries. Oh no, that's just the fucking level thing. No. No. Give the quest away first. Oh, I didn't get the quest away? That's why. That's why. I was so confused. What happened? Thanks. Excuse me. Oof. Sorry about that. It's kind of loud. Three days and you forgot the basics. Yep. And you know it. Alright, there's a lot of buttons here, bro. There's a lot of freaking buttons. A lot of buttons here. You got cooties? Yeah. I got boy cooties. Were you guys ever like, when you guys were kids, were you guys ever adverse to cooties? In ZZ, how would you describe Arknights Enfield, and is it worth playing? I really like the character designs. I'll be honest. This game is the closest, I would say, to Genshin. It's nothing like ZZ, just try it out. I would suggest you try it out. And if you don't like it, toss it. Because the barrier to entry, especially with like, you know, non-upfront paying gacha games, because it's like quote-unquote free to play, right? The best thing is that you can just start it, and if you really don't like its vibe, you just toss it, right? And I talk about this with a lot of different like entertainment mediums. It's so easy, and I give this example, right? You watch an anime for the first like 1, 2, 3 episodes. You don't like it, toss it. You start watching a show that everyone suggested, and you don't like it, it's not really my vibe, just toss it, right? Same thing with gacha games. Right? Granted, you have to download it and stuff like that, sure, but you know, if it doesn't serve you and your entertainment, then and you tried it, you gave it your best attempt, and you don't like it, just toss it. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, compensation. I love compensation. What the fuck is this? Why do they keep giving us shit? For what, dude? What is this? Okay, let's go Wu-Ling here. Them Wu-Lingers, bro. That's crazy, they call them Wu-Lingers. Freaking name. And these Wu-Lingers. Yeah, I'm a part of the stockade, these Wu-Lingers. They be coming in and terrorizing our stuff all the time, what the hell? Get over to the stockade. I start an anime season with 20 plus animes to check out, and I give most of them 2 or 3 episodes. Exactly. Like, you don't have time as a normal human being to like watch everything in its entirety, you know? You just don't. And get the frick out of here, bro. But if I can highlight anything from this game, I think the character designs, like you said, are huge highlights. The character voice acting too is really good because they take a lot of voice actors who can speak the native language of the character. So for an example, there's a pair of siblings who are Italian, and they got Italian voice actors to speak in English and also speak in Italian. That's fucking cool. They got the Chinese characters. They brought in their Chinese voice actors to speak in English. And granted, like, you know, again, it's not necessarily a prerequisite, but it's really, really cool that, you know, they're showing this type of representation. I think it's incredibly important, especially in one of the, you know, the AAA gacha tier. Not a lot of companies are doing that right now, so that's a really, really big plus for me. I like it. The story, still pretty shallow, but it's okay. They're working on it. They're working on it. Okay. Depot. Did we do environment? No, we did not. Okay, let's go. Photo. Let's go over here. Plus, it's from so many different people that they're all kinds of shows. Sorry, Mads, what? I have so many recommendations from my friends, I don't even know where to start. Plus, it's from so many different people. Oh, like, just recommendations of shows? I see. I was like, I was confused, because you were still on the show metaphor. I was like, wait a minute. Where's the photo spot? Where is it? Am I trolling? The sable chest foul beast. Different. The saber chest foul beast. Where can I find one of those? Oh, right there. I see it. Nice. They wanted me to take a picture of chickens. Okay. I'm so dead, bro. Oh my god. Alright, I take a picture of frogs now. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh my god. It's the easiest way to get here. Probably just, zip zap zop. Yeah, I'll take the zip zap zop here. Wait, hold up. Oh, yeah, this is probably the easiest, huh? Go for... Ooh, wait. The leaf isn't there. Use your TP near human zipline. Okay, hold up. Give me a sec. Let me cook. Let me cook. Uh-oh. Where's my shit? $85? Does that work? Son of a... It's freaking blocked, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck is it blocked? Help me. What the hell, man? They're freaking blocking them. This. Whatever, bro. I just TP here. It's fine. Crying. The TPs are... The freaking zipline was set up, but it's blocked. TP south of AIC. I could do that, but I have TP set up here. It's fine. Whee! I did not set this up. Foreign, you set up the whole TP line. God bless. God bless America. God bless ruling efficiency. With auto routing too. God bless. I saw the routing here. I see it. Yeah, and the boom boom here. Yeah. Not on every map though. I was lazy. I mean, this is still pretty amazing. So thank you, because I did not set up this well of a route. Like I had some posted like in some places, but you put them in pretty efficient places. So that's pretty amazing. We needed that. We needed that for sure. Where's the third one, chat? Photo. Oh, I didn't take the photo. Go. Oh wait, it must have been back there, huh? Am I trolling? I am trolling. All right, go back. Go back. And grab the rare resources. Naruhodo. Okay, where do I take the picture of the frogs? Hello? Anywhere? Oh, it can be anywhere, deadass? Oh, shit. Click the wrong thing. Okay. Oh. Huh. Great. I thought you had to be at the specific, like, yellow spot. You know? Also, thanks, Mystic. I appreciate it, dude. What game is this? It's Arknights Enfield. It's a relatively newer gacha game based off of the Arknights franchise, if you've ever heard of it. It's a relatively older gacha game. Came out right before Genshin, actually. But this is Arknights Enfield, and this is their take on the open world RPG. It's very cool. Yellow spots is for the easies. What the hell? Why are you taking me there? What the fuck is this? What the hell is so interesting in the middle of butt fuck nowhere? What? What is that? What is there, bro? Oh my god, I have to freaking walk. It's like 100+ years after the OG Arknights, yeah. Ooh, there was a person who put the thing here. Oh, I gotta use the water. Oh wait, no, I already used the water. I already did this one. Yeah. Perfect. I remember I watered them for the first time, like a couple weeks ago. Perfect. Okay. So we don't need to do that. We gotta go back to core AIC. I saw we used up all of my components. So should I remake some of those components? Curious. Also, what are we doing with this fluid tank? Your mega factory should have both component lines built. Really? Really? Uh-oh. If it doesn't, use the wrong CC's blueprints. Okay, should I use... Who should I use? I made it so I produced the liquid shear nut because you had nothing. I mean, it wasn't gonna go anywhere anyways, so that's why I was a little confused. It's like literally, like it's not going anywhere. I guess 500 of nothing. You need a liquid shear nut to put into the bottle so you could spray it. Oh, deadass? Oh, is it for the fucking plants? Because I haven't done planting yet. To clear blight. The fuck? Is that a new thing? Or is like the hosing thing with the goop on the floor? Chat, look at this mega base. It's pretty sick. I could redo the mega base. I'm not, you know, married. The goopy things, yeah. I'm not married to the super base. So if there's a better super base with both components that I can make, I will take that one. Just let me know. Yeah. But as far as my mega base, I have 4, as you guys can see, I have 4 Sheer Knight things going here. I have a Yajin syringe. I have here is dumping waste and creating the Sarkon battery. And then we got another battery here. We have, this is producing whatever the fuck this is producing. I don't know what the fuck this is producing. Oh no, this is for the battery, excuse me. Battery, and then this is Jin Chao. Drink. Yeah. I have some extra sand leaf. That's pretty much all she wrote. So I gotta start making some new components. Kiosting V has everything, I guess. I can spam you the blueprints if you want. Should I make it now? I mean, how long does it take to make? Like 30 minutes? 15 minutes maybe? Like if I just like shred this all down? Because I would have to like reinstall like the stuff and like reconnect the stuff. Probably less. Let me see it. It's blueprints. I mean, it's blueprints, sure, but like I gotta make sure I'm connecting things properly. Just send it. Let me see how it looks. Actually, you know, I could just look it up. I'm an idiot. I have free will. .1 Wuling Factory Max Profit Mega Base Blueprint. Let's take a look.
Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. In this video I'll show you my new mega base in Wuling 1.1. With this new base you can get the highest profit for your outpost, produced using SC Wuling battery, the new version, and Yajin syringe A as main products. You can also craft both types of gear components, based on your needs. This base will work if you have the outpost at level 3, so you can sell the new battery and the new syringe. Which means if you don't have the outpost at level 3 yet, just keep use my first Wuling base blueprint, it will produce enough materials for the build earning. When you are sure to reach level 3 base, you can switch to this base here. Anyways, here, 3 stacks of Wuling LC batteries, so tier 1, then 2 stacks of Volley 4 HC battery, 6 stacks of Sandleaf, and 6 stacks of Yajin. If you don't have a Wuling battery, you can kickstart using the HC Volley battery as well. You're gonna need 4 stacks here. And then delete all your packed Orico crust from your Wuling depot. You will see the reason later. Import the blueprints you need from the description.
There's some min-maxing, don't worry about it.
Link of the document is also in the description or pinned. Make sure to have more than 200 copper parts to craft new facilities. So in case you don't have
I already crafted everything already.
Now let's deploy Wuling 2. In the middle. Like this.
Oh wow, that's so much easier.
Following with Wuling 3. To complete the last part here, on the right side.
Wow, that's actually so nice. That fits pretty well.
Remember to turn off these protocol stashes. They are not powered.
Oh, there's a little bit of blank space, but it's not bad.
Just manually turn them off.
And it fits quite well, so it's pretty nice.
Same on bottom side.
Hi Floyd, welcome in.
Now, before deploying the top area, let's connect the pipes first. On left side, deploy 7 fluid pumps. Connect one pipe to each of these 2 tubes on the depot bus.
Oh, they put it on the depot bus? Wait, that's so nice. Yeah, it's quite efficient how they how he set
Like
up the
this. And then connect
the water.
one conduit inlet to the
I'm very curious though, why doesn't it do conduit inlets for everything? But I mean, it's not a bad idea to just like connect it straight up. So
the fluid pump. Connect the two pumps to these two pipes for the liquid processing area. And then connect the two fluid pumps to these two pipes in the middle.
to use less Cooper parts, I guess, but he later says you can do it if you want. Yeah. Like, I already made it. Like, well, you're already familiar with mine, but like for chat, there is a new system where you, where the fuck is it? Whereby you can use these things called inlets and outlets, and basically they run in the ground so that I don't have to put the water tubes all the way directly to the port. So I have an inlet right here, should be like right here, something like that. Some around here. Yeah, area right there, conduit outlet. So this outlet will take the water underground from one of these inlets, which is so clean. It's so clean. So I mean, the prep for this was quite extensive, but look how clean it looks. Not to say that this isn't clean, but comparatively, like, I think the setup, I mean, you can add it in by yourself, so I guess it's fine, but yeah, that is ugly as hell. And then what you need to do here is that because it pushes 2 out, I think you need to push 2 and push it into 1 current. No, because if it's supplying 2,
for the 4,
you should go 2 and 2. I don't know. Top down view to connect inlets, you need to do it manually. That's fair.
Sky. Of course, if you want, you can use the conduits. Just the inlet.
I'm surprised that 1 water here flows to 4. Or sorry, flows to 2. So you got 1 to 2, 1 to 2. Pipes are 2 per second. So you can use 1 per 2, so it's even. Oh, okay.
On this side,
all right.
And then outlet here, and here. Now you have to connect this conduit inlet to the outlet on bottom right side.
Alright, so there is a conduit that he uses. Okay. That's like so out of the way, I get it.
And in the end, at the coprium processing area, connect this 2 sewage conduit inlet to the 2 outlets on bottom left side at the liquid processing area.
Okay. Hey Josh, I found a new gacha game. What is new gacha game? What you got going on? That's the waste, correct? That's the waste, yeah. Wow, that's actually so nice. Both of the wastes go there? Oh wait, that's from 2. I'm an idiot. It's for the same fucking. There's just 2 sets of it. I'm an fucking. Stupid. Okay. Cool.
Now move the core to the center and let it take all the belts.
Wow, he actually uses
Pay attention to
AIC.
deploy the core correctly. Not a single block lower. So here, perfectly. Now put 3 fluid pumps here in the lake and connect 1 to the top side. Here. 1 in the middle. Here. And 1 on bottom side.
It's not to say that it's bad because the space is there, right? But the one I'm using just uses 1 whole plot. Granted, I don't have access to the Shurnot component, so you know, maybe you know, there's a better base layout overall to encompass everything.
Here. At this point, put 1 stack of sandleaf in. Let's go back to the core AIC area now to finish the job. Deploy Wooling 4 above the transport bus on left side.
Oh, 7 deadly sins.
And then deploy
Interesting.
Wooling 5
Yeah,
next
yeah,
to
yeah.
it.
I've heard of 7 deadly sins. How good is it? Are you guys enjoying it?
From the core, change the bottom mid output as the new SC Wooling battery. If you don't have the option, just wait until your packaging unit creates one, and then you can select it. And on top left side, just Xeran it as output. While the rest, no need. And then move the core in the middle, here. On top left side, deploy another fluid pump, and connect it to this pipe here.
Okay.
This area is mainly to produce some liquid Xeranite for future situations. Drag the bottle and get liquid Xeranite for the spray
you just
gun.
drag
As for
it to
this
grab
conduit,
it. Oh,
just
that's
ignore
nice.
it for now. Let's deploy the Wooling
Okay. I thought you had to, like,
battery blueprint.
Go
here
through
on
another
right
like
side.
processing thing, but yeah.
And check
okay.
your power
Sure.
usage by clicking your core. If your power usage is less than 4,500, then it's perfect. And I guess 4,500 is more than enough for most of the players. Change the meta storage transfer to dense original powder. It's on here, 1,500. The meta storage can be unlocked by reaching original developed level 12 in Volley 4. And then check if you
So
have
this is
any
skippable
of
step. Yeah,
the
yeah,
dense
yeah,
original
yeah.
powder in your depot. If you already have more than 1,500 in the depot, then this machine on right side will start to craft the Volley 4 HC battery, and together with one Wooling SC battery, your power limit will reach 4,500. In case you don't have any of the dense original powder in your depot, you have two options. First one
Damn,
is
brother
to
just
get
destroys
around
it all. That's crazy.
1,500 from Volley 4 depot and put it in Wooling depot.
What
Second
the
option is to deploy
fuck?
here a protocol stash.
That's
Don't power it
crazy
far
that
away
he's
from electric
min-maxing
pylon.
with fucking HC batteries,
put
bro.
in
That's insane.
100 of HC Volley battery. Connect to the thermal bank. So these batteries will be the power source before the meta storage transfer the first stock of dense original powder to Wooling. You can later remove this protocol stash
Wow,
once
that's
you have the powders
crazy.
in the depot. In case you don't have the meta storage transfer option yet, because you don't have Volley 4 level 2,
Make sure you guys do your exploration, because exploration leads to factory. Factory leads to more resources. Resources leads to building characters. You unfortunately have to play the factory in order to actually build your characters properly.
12. Then just remove this one. And then you have to use the min-max bats 1.
Min-max bat 1.
So set up the output
Holy,
of
bro.
top right side of the core to SC Wooling battery, the new one. This circuit will handle a maximum power usage of 4,580.
Okay. That's the one you use? Okay.
And it's normal to see the warning. The thermal bank will receive the next battery before using all the backup energy.
Yeah, so you should be fine. Yeah, then boop, pop. Yep, then you're back to good. Yep, alright.
And if your power usage is higher than 4,500, in this case you cannot use the Volley 4 battery blueprint and this min-max 1 anymore. You're gonna need to deploy the min-max bats 2. Maybe you can put one battery to kickstart. This one can handle 5,150 power usage, but I doubt people gonna need that much. In case you use one of the two min-max bats blueprint instead of the Volley 4 V4 bat blueprint, you can deploy here on right side the Wooling extra blueprint. This blueprint will use the extra 30 ferrium ore per minute to craft some Yagen syringe C. Remember to connect this conduit outlet to this inlet here. This inlet is for this situation, if you're using the extra blueprint.
The frick?
Just needed to change the meta storage
the
transfer
water.
into
I
ferrium, not
see.
ferrium ore, but ferrium.
This one very much min-maxes on, what is it? The batteries. Doesn't care about the syringes, right? This one does not use syringes at all. It's just like batteries, that's it. Interesting.
Because if you use the
Yeah, and then you focus on gear components, turn it on.
We can
Okay,
from
yeah,
the stock
yeah.
reduce
Okay.
it.
I'll say it's worth to craft syringes and drinks for usage. Yeah, I already have like a fuck ton. So like I low-key am good. So I can actually, funny enough, it's actually good that I crafted some now And then now I can completely overhaul it and flip to the components crafting. Yeah. So now that I'm good with all of my, like, I don't need the Yajin syringes anymore too much. Like, at least I have like a small reserve. But like, I should be able to flip to the new components oriented super base. And that'll serve me a little bit better. Arguable. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Does it produce extra parts in the stash? Because I don't remember. Maybe it was because I was maxed out on parts when I did it. I was not maxed out on parts. So... yeah. I did not make this mega whatever thing before I maxed out. I made it, you know... Or sorry, after I maxed out. I made it before, so... I kind of cucked myself a little bit. So I don't have as many parts as you would like to have, but that's fine. I think that's fine, chat. Yeah, okay. I'll work on this probably like off stream. It should be ready by like Friday. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to like build anything or do anything in this game. So you guys know me. I ain't no rush. I ain't no rush. What I need to do though is just like craft one of them. So let's craft like the Bone Crusher one, and then bada bing bada boom, we head on over to Dijon and let's go give somebody something. Finish up our dailies. Wrap it up. When you get to it, feel free to DM. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I think I might need to make some changes to that build to service me a little bit, because that build is it's pretty good, I think. I want to try to min-max it to include some of the stuff that I personally want. So make sure to sell syringes first, because they'll get maxed out. The batters start being produced.
You're more easygoing than I expected.
I should do that. You're right.
Wow.
Irene produces everything.
Find you, admit.
You can only produce so many like syringes and stuff at a time. I'm producing the Jin Chao drink and the Yajin syringes at the same time. Yeah, I made it batteries first like an idiot. Nom nom nom, delicioso. You just do that by changing plans. Yep. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. And with that. Oh wait, I didn't whoa. Press F8. No. F7? Fuck. F6?
Oh. Yeah?
Aha. Beautiful. And then go I. Collect. Thank you. 2, 7. Receive. Alright, I have 7, 2, 3. Boom. I need 1 and 4. 7. God damn it. Cringe. It's fine. Alright, gamers. This will be the tail end stream. Seeds duplicate away. Don't cap out again. Okay. Hold on. Give me a sec. Hold on. Reception room. Send. Send. Oh wait, you already have it. Fuck. Who doesn't have 7? Bro, everybody has fucking 7. Wait, I have a 6? People who don't have it are already at the top. Oh, okay. Welp. Sure. have a 5 clue. Sure. All right, have fun. Bye bye. Growth chamber. Flame. Boom. Grow again. Ta-da. Yippee. Yipperoonie. What the hell? Oh, nice. Oh, perfect, actually. Nice. All right. That'll be it for gaming today, folks. Woo! 4 days, 5 days. Okay, yeah, I got time. All right. Hey. Not a bad day today. We got some polls done. We got a couple of videos recorded. And we had a lot of fun doing it, folks. This was technically kind of like a part 2 to yesterday's stream. So thank you guys so much for joining. I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for supporting, the streams coming back from New York. I always have to say, I'm always so appreciative of you guys. And I never take streaming for granted. So, you guys just make it so worth it to be able to stream, game, and share all the fun moments with you guys. So thank you. We'll be back tomorrow with a bit of Zenless Zone Zero and Pokemon. It's gonna be a big Pokemon stream tomorrow, so you guys gotta be there. All right, we're gonna make a big push in Pokemon. So very, very excited about that. Thursday we're off. Friday we got the giveaway, and we're gonna be doing story. Very, very excited about that. Saturday is gonna be a mega poll day. As well as finishing Pokemon. Very excited to finish Pokemon finally this week, and then open our schedule up to more fun shenanigans down the line. And of course, at the start of April is going to be our anniversary stream, so you can't miss a beat. All right, we'll see you guys on the flip side. I gotta go grab some lunch and gotta go finish up some video editing. I have like 3 videos to edit. Not crazy videos, but just like, just shorter videos. And more stuff to prepare for you guys. Also, announcements. First announcement, the Reddit is back up. I need you guys to go to the Reddit r/jshua and start posting your clips, start posting your highlights, start posting videos that you want me to react to. There will be Internet Pass giveaway this Saturday for our very first Reddit review. Okay, we're going to review some clips and highlights of the streams. So if you guys have clipped not only this stream but just the streams from before during this month, please send them over to the Discord. Or that's Discord, Jesus Christ. Reddit. Send videos that you would like for me to react to, and if it makes me laugh, the best one will get an Internet Pass. So go over to the Reddit. I'll remind you guys, later down the week as well. $100 Nangongs giveaway. Raffle tickets, you got one more chance tomorrow, and you got one more chance on Friday. So make sure to save up those channel points. All right, go vote in the predictions and whatnot whenever we do them. All right, broke money don't make money, baby. And that's about it for the new announcements. There will be other content announcements like Proxy Podcasts coming back, of course. Internet interviews are always going to be in rotation, and such and such. So more soon. We're back, baby. We're back. We'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys so much. Yes, bye chat. Bye chat. Bye Josh, and thank you again for the Nangongs. Of course, dude. W stream. What a W stream today. Let's go rate somebody. W stream today, folks. Let's see. Go visit Sammy to your partner anniversary. All right, folks. Go say congratulations on the 2nd year partner anniversary. Funny enough, me and Sammy got partner at the same time, but just different years. So their partner anniversary is this week, and my partner anniversary is next week. but there was the second, I'm on the 4th anniversary. So that's crazy, huh? Ain't that crazy? Love you guys. Bye, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Go say hi to Sammy for me, all right? And we'll have our partner anniversary next week. So go wish them a happy partner anniversary. Okay. I want you guys to show a lot of love. Be respectful and drink some water. We'll see you guys on the flip side. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. I don't see the raid. Yeah, it's there. It's there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You ちゃん言ってたもんね。安い中古のやつだって。